Alrighty, let's get to it. Hi everybody. We're hanging out in late at night. Um, Glad everyone's coming out to hang out. I don't really have any plans or anything. Yeah, hi. We're just hanging out. Right away, I'm sure you understand that my room is very different than Connor's room. He didn't want any of this stuff in our house, actually, in our apartment. I wanted to put some of it outside, and he said, mm-mm. He said, mm-mm. Why is there a bar stool in the back? It was too tall for our island. IKEA has a Tom Nook's Animal Crossing section where you buy furniture that's already pre-built on display that was pre-owned, and we wanted to get these bar stools, these, and that we found one that was pre-owned that was in good condition, but they were all too tall. But that one we can't return. The other ones were we didn't even assemble. But yeah, it's our Glen. It's a Glen, IKEA Glen. But yeah, that's where it is. It just hangs out there. Yeah, cheese to meet you. Yup. You can bet your cheese on it. I'll be streaming at least once. You can probably buy a really tall table. It'd have to be really tall. Happy to watch your stream on my birthday. Happy birthday, Bayshell. That's epic. That's epic. I feel like it's kind of sterile without music. Connor was like, "You want some music?" I was like, "I don't know. I'm not really feeling it." But now I'm feeling like maybe thoughts. Do we want music? Sea Shanty 2? Ooh. BGM helps. Music is nice. It's okay. Yes, music, 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 music. Chill, lo-fi beats. A low BGM would help. That's honestly a good point. Connor, help. Connor, don't know how to add music. Help. I know you're watching. Come help. Come storming in here. Something lo-fi, but I guess I don't have to worry about copyright, do I? I don't. I think. Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for the $20. Let's go. Okay, whatever. Here he is. Help. How do I set up music? The VOD will get muted.
Huh?
So if I want music, where do I get and how? Can't you set up different audio streams so that they can hear it, but it's not
I
in the
don't even
VOD?
I don't even do that. It's a fucking I don't remember how that
You
works.
don't know how to do that?
I mean, I can get you uh like royalty.
Can't I put on like T Square?
No.
No?
I mean, you'll get muted. Uh
Check out Dova syndrome. Multiple people said that. Do you know what that is?
yeah, I mean
What's
you
that?
could do
You can do it right now in OBS, but I think I have to restart stream. Dova. Nah. Surely we can just put in a new source, right?
why what they want fucking music?
Well, because now I want music. I didn't want music, and now that it started,
Do
I
you want
want
music
some.
for you?
For both.
If you
Both.
want music for you, you could just listen to your fucking Spotify because you have that
Yeah, but
muted.
they need music too. They need music too. For them. Look, this sounds awesome. Look at this. I've seen this website before.
Yeah. You could just like download
Well, this sounds awesome. Yeah, music for us too, please. See? No, now Connor helps Ray. See? No music perms, crying, yeah. Audio enrichment in their enclosure. See? We're playing a Zoo Tycoon. They need audio enrichment. Ooh. Help. You're leaving me. Oh, there's a timer. He's making cookies, guys. Isn't that in character? We're doing this live. Oh, there's some cool. Oh, there's some cool ones in here. Can I filter this? They're break and bake cookies, guys. It's not a big deal. Don't. It's not a big deal. What does this sound like? No, that's too upbeat.
Dude, what are you fucking doing?
Help.
What do you want?
I don't know. I just want some
I
music.
said
I don't really...
before I started streaming, do you want fucking music?
Bro, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Treat? Yeah, this time he gets a treat. Actually, he gets treats all the time, huh? If you give a mouse a cookie, he's not a mouse. Are you? Okay, maybe we'll just go without BGM today. That's fine.
No, I mean you can just
No,
ask.
we'll figure out another time. This tangent's already going too long. We need the content. Best stream ever. You're right. Me looking at music that you can't see.
I can get you something if you want.
No, it's
What,
all right.
but you
It's
gotta
fine.
tell
We're
me what
chilling.
you gotta tell me what you want.
Nope. Well, I'll figure that out another time. You're right. He can be a mouse. No. Connect. Thank you for the dono. Thank you.
Okay.
That's fine. You can leave.
No, but now you need to see how like what was you need to track how much that was and like okay,
Yep. Where am I going?
go to elements.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay,
Yep.
go here.
Go here.
Yeah.
Here. Oh, why is every website white?
This
This?
dashboard. Actually, activity feed. Okay, back to dashboard.
This one. Surely it's this one.
Is this
Yeah, it was this.
connect?
Or is that Canacat?
It says connect. That's connect. Connect.
Connect. Thank you for the 42.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Anonymous donated $20. How did that ICC run go for you? Did you get invincible? No. I've ran ICC hundreds of times.
Keep that up.
You can't be asking sites why they're white. No, but like, look at this. Here's a website that's very
Dude,
white.
white websites
Black.
are so shit.
White? Like, come on. Okay, that's good. Fine. Just use Conrad's BGM. No, we'll just chill. We'll just chill.
Yeah, do you want mine?
Yours? How do I get it? Okay. But how do I add it to this?
Do you want mine? It's the fucking Chimera thing.
That sounds awesome. But yeah, we're just chilling. We'll get it settled. Get the Firefox extension that makes every site dark mode. I have one that's for Chrome, but I don't use it all the time. Usually I just turn it on as I see it if it's a website that I go to all the time. But like this isn't a website I go to all the time. This one is. Yeah, Dark Reader, yeah. But yeah, we're just chilling. This is my room. Connor's shirt looks dope. I don't even remember what shirt he was wearing, bro. But honestly, enough about that guy. No more about him. No more about him. Oh. Oh. I like all your posters. Thanks. My grandma made these ones. They're actually fabric, like mounted on a frame that she made. You play hardcore, just retail? Retail. Well, not unfortunately. Oh, you sent me the whole track? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh. Oh, it's loud for me. I hope you guys can't hear that because that was the loudest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Yeah, and then I think I go into OBS and I can add a. Do I add a source or do I add something from the audio mixer?
Where?
For music. Yeah, we can't hear any. Well, it's because it's not. You guys can't hear it
Did
yet.
you
You
get
shouldn't
it?
be able to.
Did
Yeah,
you
I
download
downloaded it.
it?
Yeah,
Alright.
it's right here.
Close that.
It was yeah. You guys shouldn't be able to hear it. Add a media source. Really? Oh, you can really just drag and drop
Like right around there.
right around there.
I'm not.
Oh, just like that. Now I can do it myself when I find something else. Thank you.
Yeah.
It was really that easy? How come everybody doesn't stream? It's that easy. You just drag and drop stuff? And not everybody... It's easy. If I had known it was that easy, I could have done it myself. I figured you had to go through a bunch of menus. He literally just dragged it from my downloads folder into OBS. It's that easy. Yeah, thanks, Bijou. It is Bijou, right? Because my instinct is to say Bijou. But you would introduce yourself as Bijou. But thanks for stopping by and enjoy sleep. There's cookies out here? Those things that are cool, bro. Okay, guys. Doc says Bijo. Well, it's because Doc is Japanese, so Bijo is kind of what the pronunciation would be if you're using Romaji. Whatever. Good stuff, Bijou. Enjoy work. But now I want to hear the music. But I can't. You guys can only hear it. He closed my music for me. I need to hear it. There we go. Yup. There we go. Does he stream in silence, you guys? He's a psycho. VIP Bernie now? Oh god. I think I know how to do that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know how to do that. Bernie, I don't know how to do that. Bernie, help. Is the correct one? It's French? Bijou? Okay. I told you it was Canacat. I told you. Thanks, Canacat. Hope you've been well, pal. Is it Bijou? Oh. Okay. Nick is to me what Connor is to you. Literally true. That's why we bonded so much. He does, yeah. Bernie and I are really the same. Our dynamic is the same. Whatever. Guys, we've been talking too much about Bijou's name. It's really complex. Why is it like that? All names should be in English, obviously. It's not your fault, Bijou. Happy to see your room now? Yeah, it's gray with some colors. It's from Hamtaro? Never mind, you're based. Wait, Hamtaro has a French name? Why is it not Bijou, like Japanese? If it's a Hamtaro. Would love to see you talk about Anime Impulse. Yeah, Anime Impulse was really fun. I met a lot of people. I'm not sure if I'll go that much into it because everyone else has said so much about it already. I would be retreading the same ground for like I'd be the fifth person. We had Prof, Doc, Blake, and Connor all talk about it. I didn't dress up, no. Yeah, it was nice meeting you, Bijou. Please go to sleep, though, if you have work. There should be a VOD, if I can figure out how to do that. Oh, sixth, Nick also talked about it? Did Bernie talk about it, too? Bernie, did you talk about it, too? Can I have one of your piss Gatorades? Yes, sir. I heard everyone talk about how you were goated with the sauce. I have some amount of sauce. Okay, guys, this is the piss Gatorade, right? This one? Oh, it even looks more like piss on camera. It's way more yellow on camera. It's the lemon lime flavor for reference. This is the piss flavor, right? Yeah. It's the piss flavor. Everyone knows. I don't piss in bottles, I promise. Yeah, it's lemon lime. In quotes. This is the best flavor, but it looks like piss. It's the best flavor. The cucumber one? I haven't had that one. Hi Reese, glad there's finally a streamer in the family, a real one? Yeah, thanks, Casual Core K. I do think I'm probably the most realist streamer here. Because I'm just a dude. That's what a bottle pisser would say? Red is best? I do like the red one and the blue one. But I think I do like the lemon lime one the best. It tastes like soccer practice. Honor says blue? Isn't the flavor like greenish? Green piss? It's like yellow green. Like your piss could be the color of this if you were really unhealthy. It could. It tastes like someone tried to recreate lemonade from memory. True. Bijou, go to bed. You said you were gonna go to bed. It should not be that color. It is though. It's what they like. Apparently, it's what the Gatorade company likes. It tastes good. Just looks like piss. Your stream is the what? The BGM to your Destiny raid? What raid are you doing? Ozzy, please, you have to tell me. I just got out of a Vow raid and it was kind of a scuffed. Ozzy, please. Cozy Rosie, please go to sleep. There should be a VOD if I can figure out how to save it. Vault of Glass, goated. Do you have Vex, Ozzy? Do you have Vex? I got Vex on my 7th run. Be mad. I need to look here. I'm looking here to read chat. I need to look. I could pop my chat window out and put it underneath. Yes, now we're a streamer. Now I'm figuring it out. If I just put chat under my camera, then that's where I'm looking. But is direct eye contact scary though? I don't know if that's scary or not. Too powerful? Maybe just a little. Don't look at us. Okay, heard. No direct hiss. We're hissing. Okay, well, we'll put it back. We'll put it back. I put it back in the wrong spot. We'll put it back right here. There we go. Is that better? Is this an okay spot? Put your phone next to the camera? Hell no. Okay, whatever. We won't use direct eye contact if that's too uncomfortable for y'all. Have you guys ever seen that? I want to say it's an NVIDIA plugin where it will like use AI to make it so that you're always having direct eye contact with your camera. It's really scary. I've seen people use it. It's really scary. There was a YouTuber I watched who was doing it for a bit, and it was so scary because he plays fighting games and he has a fight stick and he's like, like looking over here, but his head was ever so slightly like using AI to. It was so scary. I hated it. So you know what? I won't look into the camera. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. When I'm directly like addressing y'all as a group. Yeah, that was really scary. Can't even make direct eye contact with customers? Agreed. I've been in customer service / retail for a while. And you take someone's order or whatever. You go, hey, how can I help you? And the second they start speaking, you look at your POS so you don't have to look at them anymore. Yeah, thank you for your service. Yep. I've served a long time. That's the thing. I'm real. What about these other guys? How many of them have many years of customer service, huh? What about Connor? What about that guy? He's not real. That guy's lived inside of your computer screen this whole time. How do you know that he's real? How do we know you're real? Because of stories like that. You know I've been out there in the world. You know. I have that experience that can be invalidating y'all's real experiences. You know that I too am real. The only experience that Connor can validate is drinking an amaretto sour at 2 in the morning. But yeah. The working man streamer? There needs to be more. There needs to be more working man streamers. All the streamers are just like... They start streaming when they're 17 and they get the big bag and they never have to be like... They never have to be on the front lines, you know? The more you talk about Connor, the less real he seems. I can't believe him sometimes. He really doesn't seem real. When you really collate all of his quirks, how can that human exist? How do we know Connor earlier wasn't a hologram? I don't have money for that. I just told you guys I work in the service industry, and you think I have money for a hologram? No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Lives with an alien. Connor does resemble the aliens in Mexico. Is this Connor in the room with us right now? He might be. Connor, speak up. Show them you're real, please. I swear he's real. You're his twin? Yeah. That's me. Connor resemble the aliens too, now that you shaved. Isn't it awful? Like, this is 2 days, right? But... Don't you look like him, though? We're fraternal. Okay, twin tangent time. Identical twins, right? Identical twins. You have one egg, or ovum, and it splits into another identical one. So the two babies are genetically identical. Fraternal twins, that's what we are. There are two completely different eggs from the start that came out of the fallopian tube. So Connor and I are genetically as similar as any two brothers that are years apart. That's the difference between fraternal and identical twins, besides obviously the surface level ones. Like, genetically, that's why it's like that. Yeah, and still brothers? Yeah, but people always think we look really similar, but it's like, what about a guy who's like, I don't know, like a guy who's a brother that's 3 years older than him? They could look just as similar as he and I. Now draw us a Punnett square? I don't think I could. I could identify a Punnett square, but I don't think I could craft one from scratch anymore. I haven't worked with Punnett squares in a long time. Can someone have a child identical to them? No. Because it has... I'm not even gonna entertain that. Did you know twins can have 2 different dads? Yeah, fraternal twins? I could see how that could work. I've never met any that are like that. I want cookies. Connor, bring me some, please. Don't make me get up. Connor, don't make me get up. Please. Connor, please. Bring me, like, this many. Please. Okay, that's enough begging. He's not a cat, Miosk. Did your parents... How did your parents name you then? Where did your names come from? Are you asking that because you actually know?
I'm so fucking tired.
Thank you so much. Your service is done now, Warrior. You can go sleep. Connor's told this before. Yeah, is it from the Terminator? True, Verdandi. Verdandi? From the Terminator, we're Kyle Reese and John Connor. Oh, dang! But yeah. From the Terminator. These are so good. Anyone who shits on Break and made cookies, they're good. Yeah, I don't think they're made with flour, but they're good. What's up, Red Yellow? I was hungry. I needed these. I think that means you're Connor's dad. No. They're namesakes. Oh, someone's spamming my Discord. Is it him? Oh. I have to tell this guy to shut the heck up. And I have to go on to streamer mode on Discord, I guess. Does Discord have a streamer mode? Oh, let's go on D&D for now. It's breakfast time here? Let's go. I know you don't see it. But I hear it with my ears. What's up, King? What's up? What's up, Ice? Is that really... What's up? Ears literally don't exist? Can you prove they do? Gotta go touch grass. Bye, Max. Ooh. Those glasses still look good on you. I'm jealous. I'll have to kill you. I mean, I got some other ones that look less good. I got ooh, now I can't see. I got aviator ones. I wish the bars were black, and then I think I would wear these more often, but I think it's too much silver. And my face isn't square enough? I'm actually really not that blind. Lando's glasses are like really bad. Ooh. I'm looking like Rudolph. That's not good. I got these ones, which are a little. These ones I kind of like, but these are also blue light glasses that Connor gave me, so they're not even glasses, and those are really reflective. But I like the style on these. I used to have like Harry Potter glasses. I don't know where they are. They're gone to the wind. And then these are just rimless. It's hard to tell, but the lenses are octagonal. Yeah, I used to have like little round ones, like Harry Potter glasses. I kind of liked those, but I was tired of I was really tired of everybody going, "Oh wow, nice Harry Potter glasses." Yeah, Harry Potter outline glasses, very astute. You guys are really smart for pointing it out. If you can't find something in Connor's room, nah, not these. But yeah, these are ones I rock most of the time. Just the classic, like brow line frames. I think they suit my face the best. Agreed. See, everyone's got good taste, you know? There's never accounting for taste, but it turns out a lot of people have good taste. I think those fit you best. Might be biased. Yeah. God. Guys, this is so bad. I've only been shaved for like 5 days. Come on, man. I look 20. And no offense to the 20-year-olds out there, I don't want to be 20. I'm far older than that. So I don't want to look 20. At work, when like the really young kids meet me for the first time, like the 16-year-olds, they'll go, "Hey bro, what school do you go to?" They mean high school, guys. I graduated in 2014. I don't go to high school. They mean high school. Come on. When I'm like 35, then it'll be epic, because then I'll look really young, and I'm, starting to get closer to 40. But right now, guys. You don't want to be like the guy who's 27, getting confused as a high schooler. I know. I'll be happy about this in like 6 years. But for now, especially when you work with a lot of teenagers. Like, one of the supervisors at work is 18. Guys, I'm 10 years older than he is nearly. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. He's a supervisor, and I'm 10 years older than him. He's a baby. Connor, nobody thinks you're 48. Shut the hell up. Connor looks 37? It's just not true. If you see him from far away standing in a doorway and he sees 5'6", sorry, y'all. We both look young from a distance because we're short. It's just how it is. Sorry. You didn't have to do them like this. We're the same height. But the problem is, neither of us really have a chip on our shoulder about it. Height has nothing to do with age. How tall is a 7-year-old? What if he was 5'10" and he was still 7? Would you not, at a distance, confuse him for someone who's way older than he is? If you had a 7-year-old who was 5'10"? Yeah, you wouldn't think he was 7. You'd think he's older. Height has absolutely something to do with age. Come on. I'm not talking about a fucking super baby, but it's just the reverse of us. We're old and look young because we're short. So the opposite of that is someone who's young and looks old because they're tall. It's just the other end. So if you're saying it applies to us that way, it should apply the other way. Come on. It's not. We're not using a double standard here. It has to work both ways if it works one. No, idiot. Okay. Yeah. He's molding in chat because we both have the invisible chip on our shoulder of all short men. Sometimes it's just really light, and other times it's really big. Sometimes you got a boulder on there. A rectangle is a square, but a square isn't a rectangle. Exactly. But maybe not exactly. Because that actually, I think, invalidates my logic. Never mind, I don't agree with you. Even though that's true. Just get a queen that likes short kings. They exist out there somewhere. How tall are you guys? We're like between 5'6" and 5'7". Which one of you is more frustrated by the height? I'd say neither of us anymore. Lamau where? I know, bro. We're both looking. I prowl the clubs with my step stool. Walk up, step on top. You guys alright with short kings? That's how it is. Wear heels? No, that's giving up. You gotta accept yourself as your natural height. Just go to Asia and you'll be average? Literally true. One of the many reasons I'd like to go to Asia. The average male height where you live is 5'4"? Oh my god. I think the average in America, I want to say it's 5'8"? Which really is only like this much taller than me. But I feel like so many people are like this much taller than me. So like, how is it the average? Is it because there's some really, really short people to bring it way down? Is it my fault? Like, why is everyone like 5'10 plus? Like, I don't know. I guess it was, you're right, it was me. No one is 5'8" unless there's a million short people in Michigan. See, exactly. I think I've known one person in my whole life that I can name factually is 5'8", and that's my dad. I've never met another guy who's like, yeah, I'm 5'8". They're always like 5'10", 5'9". 5'8" my ass. I'm 5'8". Let's go, Enagorn. Let's go. Arigato, thank you for being 5'8". I've seen a bunch of 5'8" people here in Cali. I'm a chicken 5'8"? See, that's... You have the opposite problem, unfortunately. Good night, John Starius. Enjoy sleep. Try to sleep well. Fall asleep to some RuneScape videos. That's what I like to do. Anyone else like to fall asleep to videos? Like, not even like video audio. Like, I don't watch the video. I lock my damn phone. But I just need something to listen to, and I love like RuneScape progression series, and I just put it on. You telling me this guy uploaded 10-hour compilation of his entire progression series? Yup. Yeah, we putting that on. We putting that on. I don't even play RuneScape anymore. I just consume RuneScape content. Take a bite. I once woke up to Vsauce counting prime numbers. I thought I was insane. I would be so scared. I'd be so scared. I like really long form video essays too. The guys always make fun of me. I'm the guy who watches the 12-hour long Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion retrospective. That's me. I will watch the whole thing. Not all at once, obviously, but I will watch the whole thing. 12 hours long Oblivion. I've watched like 20 hours of Skyrim, 10 hours of Morrowind. I don't even really like the Elder Scrolls that much. But I do be watching those videos. I would listen to them in the car. I watch them when I'm bored. ASMR for sleep. I used to get ASMR, but I lost the tingles, y'all. It's gone. So, like, sometimes I listen to them because they're still relaxing, but, like, I don't get tingles anymore. They're all gone. Do you watch D&D game shows? Not really. You can... Yeah, you can lose tingles. I think it's overexposure or something. What kind of ASMR? Anyone who's into ASMR probably knows Ephemeral Rift. I like some of his stuff. I like GB's stuff. Oh, what's her name? There's another one I like. What's her name? I think she changed it. Now I have to go look. Her name's Goodnight Moon. She has good stuff. But those are really the only three I've ever really listened to routinely. Oh, there was like a tarot reader ASMR I watched too. Just listen to her read tarot. It's relaxing. You hear the cards. They usually have like a candle going that's close to the mic, so you hear like the fluttering of the flame. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of sleep, might pass out. Good night, Vizodi. Sleep well. Love visual ASMR. Visual ASMR, sometimes I still get tingles from that. If it's like, you know, a guy like making shoes. Do you have a candle lit? Nah, it's in Connor's room from yesterday. Ooh. What is going on with that cowlick? Yo. We got the inverse head dent. It's just a giant cowlick instead. Ooh. And then I don't know which way my hair's supposed to go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. Ugh. Anyone sit cross... Okay, I don't even know why I'm asking. Of course people do. Who else sits cross-legged on their chairs? Not like sitting on their legs, like, but their legs folded, but like straight up, like cross-legged. Yeah. I used to sit on my feet, but I think many years of doing that is starting to like hurt my blood circulation, so I try not to sit on my legs anymore. Like technically, I'm not so sure that my feet don't touch the ground, but I just don't find this a comfortable way to sit. It's not a comfortable way to sit with my feet touching the ground like I'm like in school, like in class, at an interview. Yes, I do know what I'm going to be doing 5 years from now. No. Like, if you're playing something, I need to be, like... And you also need, like, leverage on your keyboard. It's whatever. Depends on the chair. I mean, I got a nice chair. I mean, it's nice. And, okay. If anyone was at Connor's stream yesterday... Ooh, that lost focus. His entire section of this chair is ripped. How did he do it? We have the same chair. This is the same model of chair. And I had mine longer. How do you tear a seam here, guys? And this is like a well put together chair. Yeah, exactly. What is bro doing? Like... He's got to sit like a shrimp, but like really bad. His pants are too sharp, but this is like where your ribs are. I don't know. Guys, I should have worked out before I came here. Before I came on stream, I should have worked out first. It's like... Work out now? No. But like yesterday, I was feeling pretty good. I'm not big, but I was feeling pretty good yesterday. You want your fitness hour too? Yeah, I go with Connor and Prof. What's your routine? We don't have a routine. What did Landon call it yesterday? The bro split? Where we all just go, and we just start doing what we're feeling. We have a general idea, like, okay, we're gonna do arms and shoulders, and then we'll just kind of go to the machines or free weights or whatever, and just do that. Can't you believe you go to that for... It's a nice gym. It's a really nice gym. Yeah, we wing it with a very light framework. He's in better... Who's in better shape, Prof or Connor? If Connor, that's wrong. If Prof, that's true. It's talking to Diana Z Reacts. If you think Connor's in better shape than me, unfortunately for you, wrong. If Prof, then yes. He is in better shape. talking about Shaq, Shaq was definitely in better shape. Now, Connor's definitely improved a ton. He's improved more than I have, because I had kind of a head start, because I work semi-physically. But no, Connor's gotten, like, crazy gains quickly. I mean, Prof got the bussy. That's just natural gifts. Come on, you don't get that by working out. Are you aiming for a specific goal? Not really. I just want to feel better. And, yeah. Bye, Firezilla. Great seeing you, one of the old guard. That guy's been in and around this community a long time. Yeah, Xenophil, I also wanted to start gymming, and having buds to gym with is what made that really easy. We just encourage each other. Why is this my default pose? I never do this. It's like I'm constantly contemplating by reading chat. I'm focusing. But yeah, it was fun. It's fun to go as a big group. Sometimes we go to the sauna after, or Prof says it's marinating. We go in like the hot tub or the jacuzzi. Yeah, it's fun. And then, you know, sometimes Prof's like, let's go eat. And the only place open, IHOP. And oh boy, does it make all of us sick. But it's so good. God, it's so good. Prof got so sick last time he had IHOP. And not in the throwing up way. I'm only saying that because I know he said it multiple times on stream because I was laughing my ass off. He kept having to get up. He kept having to get up. Was it as bad as Wendy's? Not that bad. That Wendy's stream when he had multiple BRBs like in a 30-minute span, that was bad. That was bad. Yep. I knew someone would say the accordion. Don't bring that up. Not here. Not in my stream. God, guys, fuck. I keep looking up from chat into the cam, and I see myself with no beard, and I'm like, oh! Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I've just had a beard for a long time. It's not even a good beard. It's just, I'm just used to having it. Scared by your own baby face. It's literally true. I don't recognize myself, y'all. Also, how come Connor doesn't say y'all? Someone else, you guys watch him way more than I do. Validate me. He doesn't say y'all, right? Like maybe sometimes. But I say y'all, like unironically. How come he doesn't have it? We both lived in an area that said y'all for the same amount of time. But he says you guys. But I say y'all. Yeah, Rat in its Cage, if you watch, I will say y'all unironically often. Because he's goth? I think that's literally true. It's against his self-image. But I literally just say y'all, and it's not even because I feel like I'm a cowboy or anything, it's just what I say. Do you say howdy? I kind of wish. Imagine a southern goth. That'd be kind of sick, actually. Imagine, like, he'd have, like, black rattlesnake boots. He'd look like the... What is it? The man in black from Westworld? He'd kind of look awesome. Yeah, that would be so cool. Wait, Connor, we found a niche that needs filling. And I think there might be someone who could fill it really easily. Someone who lived in the South and is goth. Interesting. Y'alternative, that's the best thing I've ever heard. You can make this your niche. I'm not goth, and I'm not going to pretend I'm goth, guys. I'm not goth. I'm too happy-go-lucky these days to get goth. But y'alternative, guys, we got to start it. Someone... You're wearing black right now? Guys, it doesn't count if it's a fucking anime t-shirt. It's fucking Star Platinum and Stone Ocean. Or Stone Free. Like, it doesn't count. What are you then? I'm a weeaboo, guys. Come on. I have another one that's very similar. It's on the floor. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's it's very similar, but it's the world and golden experience instead. But it's all inside out. Hold on. Would you rather have a goth son or a weeb son? Probably weeb son. I'd have more in common. See, it's the world and gold experience. That's lit. These shirts are lit, and that's why I have them because they're lit. You move so quickly, it's frightening. Yeah. Goth son would literally be terrible. How do you think mom feels? How do you think mom feels? Hmm? Have you told her that you want to get another sleeve? Hmm? Mom is kind of goth herself. Mom is. She's like alternative, but like in an artsy way. In an artsy way. Like, God, what's that? Isn't there a term for goths who like color? Pastel goth, but she doesn't really like pastels. She likes really saturated, like primary colors, like yellow, blue, red, but like really saturated. Whatever. Mom's mom. I think she'd be okay with you getting more tattoos at this point, and for a penny, right? Sounds like an art teacher. Kinda, honestly. I could definitely see mom as an art teacher or mom. She even has like the Miss Frizzle, like curly hair. She doesn't give a fuck if it ain't on your neck. Fair enough. Guess I know what I'm doing. Scene? Nah. He says ain't, but not y'all. See? What's wrong with him? He literally, I think, like, mental blocked y'all from his verbal lexicon. She reminds me of that lady in all the Tim Burton shit. Oh, yeah. Or, like, Bellatrix, who Helena Bottom Carter plays. But, yeah. Yeah. What kind of tats am I planning on getting? A weeb tattoo? I'm not planning on getting any tats. Like, witchy? Nah. Nah. She's not really like Bellatrix. She's more like Helena Bottom Carter. What major were you in? I'm an English major. Graduated. Kind of linguistic minor. Planning on doing any gaming? Yeah, when I decide what I'll game. A lot of the things I do... A lot of the things I play are, not streaming games. They're like games that are also jobs. You know, you got the World of Warcraft, you got the Destiny 2, you got the games that want you to play every week and they have a reset day, you know? Like those games aren't good for content. Have you tried Osu? I know of Osu, but I just dog water at it. Final Fantasy 14, I bounced off that. Destiny 2 sucks. You're allowed to have an opinion. Bring chat to work type of games? Literally. I get so involved where it's like hard. Like, how do you stream raiding in Destiny 2? Because it's like, oh, well, you'll have 5 other people there, and then you can't really talk to your chat because you're talking to them, and it's like, the game isn't streamable if you're playing it at a high level, unless you have like a streamer group. Opinion on the current massive broken bug in Destiny? I hate it. It ruined this entire weekend of gameplay. It ruined this entire weekend. I wish they had already patched it. For those that aren't in the know, spark notes of this bug in Destiny 2. You can craft guns in the game, alright? And to balance that, guns are only allowed to have very specific traits on them. But someone discovered an exploit where if you get your FPS really low by lagging your game on purpose, you can take traits from one gun and put it on another gun in a way that was not intended. So you can put traits from like a shotgun onto a grenade launcher, and then you have something that does it has way more throughput than it was designed to have. They've come out and said that it's being patched to tomorrow or the next day, and they're not banning anyone. They're not rolling back the servers. Just all crafted weapons are going to get disabled and then normalized the way that they're supposed to be. But it ruined this entire weekend of playing because like literally it's like you want to go do a raid. If you don't have an exploited gun, you're not getting in a group. You don't seem to be the kind of shooter games guy, but give a shot to Valorant. I do not like Valorant. We'll be political about it. I do not like Valorant. We won't say more than that. I just didn't like it very much. I don't have the patience for that kind of game. I like more fast-paced, twitchier games. I respect people who are really good at Valorant. Like, I had a friend who hit Immortal, and he grinded hard for that. But, like, I need to get... My neurons got to be activating more often than watching an angle on A site. What about Apex? Apex is more my speed. Non-activation all the time. CSGO, same problem as Valorant. Overwatch is Overwatch, so unfortunately don't like it because it's Overwatch. Did you already say if you play D&D? I've never played D&D pen and paper, but I love the setting and the books and the games. But I've never had enough people in a group that play pen and paper D&D to play with. Fortnite? Nah. Fortnite is fun in a way. Like, I like the idea of Fortnite, but I feel like I missed the bus. The proverbial Fortnite bus. Because it really blew up when I was in college and didn't have time to play it. Last time I played Fortnite, I logged in, bought the Vegeta skin, and then logged out. That was it. PvE or PvP player in Destiny? PvE mainly, but I don't mind PvP, but Bungie doesn't care about this, so why should I? Thoughts on Tarkov? That game makes me poop my pants. I'm terrible at it. Would you play D&D with Prof or Miranda and everybody? I don't know. I've personally not met Randon, so I don't know if it's something that I'd like to, that I'd, you know, be invited to, but it could be fun. Opinion on Dragon Age? First game is goated. Second game is okay. And but the second game was okay enough in a bad way where I didn't want to play the third one. Maybe what are they calling it? Like Dragon Age 4, like the Dark Wolf Rises or whatever might be cool. Talk about Warhammer? Here we go. You triggered my trap card, Nero Play Plus. Hold on. Here we go. I'm sure Connor said something really fun. Yeah. Yeah, you did. This is a 5-hour stream now? It could be. If you want it to be. Here we go. Here is Cesaric, the Silent King. Returned king of the Necrontyr people. And his, what is it? His Triarch Praetors on his thing? That's the Silent King. He's cool. I love the Necrons. They're epic. For those of you who don't know, this guy came on as gray plastic unassembled in a sprue. So it's a lot of work to get him to look like this. Can we get some lighting? The lighting here is scheisse, guys. Hold on. Well, I might be able to, though. He's the Silent King because the people that are on his platform speak for him. And he's definitely not mind controlling them, guys. He's definitely not using his command codes to mind control him. Ooh, now we got weird mood lighting. Is this... Oh, that's even worse. Oh. The lighting here just sucked. We'll work on getting lighting another time. But he's definitely not mind controlling his people. He definitely got rid of his ability to do that. Gotta get your ring light. This is first stream, guys. We don't care about that. And then, oh, what do you brought?
This could potentially
The ring light?
help.
What? You don't have to. Oh, careful. Oh God. Oh, careful. Don't put it directly on the. Oh, not on the screen. Oh, careful. Oh my God.
You want to plug that into a USB port.
Oh my God. He put it directly on the screen.
That's how I do it.
Oh my God.
Where's the fucking cord?
This is the cord. It's right
Delete
here.
it.
It's right here.
Okay.
Oh my God.
So now
I turned into a
you
ghost.
put your fucking
Oh, but not this bright. Oh, and
cycle.
bro, that boo boo's bad.
Cycle it.
Oh, it's too cold. Oh, that's way better. There he is. It's Cesaric, the Silent King. He came back from the edge of the galaxy. He went on a pilgrimage, and he came back to wake up all of his people from nap time. His people have had millennia-long nap time, and he's waking them all up. Oh God. Oh God, the cable's stuck on Be'lakor. Oh God. Bellacor's so sharp and pointy, I gotta be careful with it. And we got Be'lakor. I painted him cornate. He's normally not red. He's a demon. He's killing an ultramarine, cause fuck him. He's very sharp and pointy. I don't know if I don't have a really, really nice webcam like Connor does, so I doubt this will focus well enough to... Hold on. What, focus? Ooh, almost. But yeah, we got Be'lakor. The first demon prince. The first human to ever ascend to demonhood. And he's really mad because the other people... the other people are the new favorites, and he's pissed about it. He's like the eldest son who's mad that they have new babies. But yeah, Cesaric, we can get a close-up because it actually kind of focuses. Ooh, come on. Please. Please. Oh. Please, Cesaric! Whatever. Cesaric's just lots of metallics. Oh, there's one more. Hold on. There's one more that's good that I always parade at. Okay. Hold on. I need my BGM again so I don't seem scared. Hold like a book. Yeah, behind him instead of in front. That's a good idea. This is Catacross. I think he's, what do they call them? Triarchs of the Oziarch Bone Reapers. I like the composition of this one a lot. It's like very Greek, like Grecian statue inspired, and it's like a little diorama. He has all kind of little guys on there with him. Come on, Catacross. Come on. But yeah, Catacross. But yeah, I like this one a lot. He's very Spartan. It's hard to tell, but he's like 10 feet tall. Like, these guys are normal-sized men. Like, that's a 6-foot-tall man down to scale, so he's like really giant. How long did these take? This guy might have been 10 hours of painting. That's not counting assembly. This one probably also 10 hours. Probably all of them were 10 hours of painting with different pitfalls on each. Yeah. It was fun. I need to get back into it. I have my painting desk back there with all my paints that you can kind of see. You're expecting more? I mean, for those who are uninitiated, these are moderately clean, as in I painted within the lines, but I'm not a very technical painter. There's no crazy edge highlighting, no crazy shading or volumetric lighting, or object source lighting, I guess would be the term. They're just coloring book paint jobs where I just painted in the lines and then slapped a shade wash over them. I use contrast paints. For those who are initiated, contrast paints make this very easy to achieve. Do you have a lot of painting tools? Yeah. A lot. Is it an expensive as hobby? It's very expensive. The plastic that this guy is made of cost me $150. Or rather, it cost Connor that much because he got me this for my birthday. So the paint, that's excluding the paint, that's excluding the nippers to get him off the sprue, that's excluding the glue, the brushes, the terrain. $150 literally for the unassembled, unpainted plastic. It's a very expensive hobby. I do not encourage people to get into it unless they're ready to spend a lot of fucking money on it. Does it take a lot of time to dry? No, they're acrylics. It dries really, really fast. Catacross is probably $110. I think Bellacore is also 100, maybe 120. Easy ways to get into it: 3D printing. A 3D printer can run you a couple $100. Then you have a $30 bottle of resin that's about this tall and like this wide, and you can print hundreds of minis using resin that way. It'll pay for itself really quick. I had a 3D printer, but it didn't make the move. I'm not sure if I would get another, but I just really like the official Games Workshop sculpts, which is why I don't really 3D print. Because there are tons of, like, a lot of the best 3D printed stuff is directly inspired by this. So do I want a proxy, or do I just want the real thing? You know? It's definitely way more expensive to do it this way, and so I definitely respect people who 3D print. There's nothing wrong with it. It's affordable, it's convenient. You're not giving money to a soulless corporation. But this thing is sick, and I can't get him unless I pay the money for him. That's just, you know. Be sure to 3D print in a ventilated area. Oh, I didn't do that shit. It was bad. I probably have cancer. Yeah, the resin is very toxic. You're not even supposed to pour it down like the... You clean the resin off in isopropyl alcohol, and the resin-filled alcohol basin, you're not supposed to dump that down your sink. It's toxic. So I obviously I didn't do that, because if it gets in the groundwater, you poison your whatever. You fill the container up with cat litter and then throw that away in a sealed container. In the actual game, you can't use self-made ones. It depends on the rules. Official tournaments, you're not allowed. You can only use official miniatures. But yeah, by official minis to 3D print environments, that's a good way to do it. Terrain is super good, especially FDM printers. Really good for terrain. There's two types. Again, for those who are uninitiated, we're doing a lot of initiating today. The two types of 3D printers, you have FDM, which is the really big, they're kind of a big box frame, right? Like it has a reel of plastic filament that it heats and then creates shapes out of in layers over time. Resin printers have a vat of UV sensitive resin that it lowers a plate into, and it hardens the resin onto the plate, one layer, one like millimeter, teeny, like 0.2 millimeters small layers at a time. So you have resin printers and you have FDM printers. FDM are good for really big stuff. A lot of cosplayers use FDM. Resin's good for teeny, detailed stuff, but it's fragile. You don't want to make a cosplay out of resin. Maybe details, but if you want to make a shoulder pad, you don't want a resin. Yeah, exactly, see? Lily Gilly knows it. Have you ever cosplayed? No. Wait, tournaments? What tournaments? There's a mini paint tournament? No, these miniatures, I don't play. These miniatures are for a tabletop board game. Not a board game, there's no board. It's a war game, if people want to be technical about it. Use dice, there's a giant book of rules. To play, you need this. Like, this guy's a unit on the table. He has his own set of rules and stats. He's Bellicor, the Dark Master. For real, yeah. For real. Is it similar to D&D? Not at all. There's nothing popular that I could say it's like. I only collect them, though. There's video games, too, and books, and animated series, and you have them in Magic. They did do a crossover with Magic, and that's so awesome. That's so awesome. The Magic crossover. Is that your favorite video game? No. I just love the IP. I just love Warhammer as an idea. Are you into Magic? I've never played Magic. I like the art, though. And I'm the kind of guy who would be, but I'm not. Yeah, Total War Warhammer. That game, like, melts my processor badly. I always get like 2 frames no matter what. And my computer isn't bad. I have a 2070, an i9 700K, 32 gigabytes of RAM. But Total War Warhammer always obliterates my rig. Is Warhammer like your main hobby fandom? Yeah. Magic will nom your money? True. And I already got something to do with that, so. Everything I know about Warhammer is from the old TTS series. Yeah, rest in peace. Pouring one out for that. Brother Alphabusa. Alexis, enjoy listening to me as you go to sleep, I guess. Yeah. You know, my apparent podcaster voice. Just play Magic on tabletop? People play Warhammer on tabletop. Have you played Darktide or Vermintide? Both. I'm hoping to return to Darktide next month when they have a big update. They've updated the progression on Darktide so that it's a more, like, there's more meat on the bones of the game. Are you hyped for Henry Cavill Warhammer? It depends on what shape it takes. Rumors are that it's like actually like him just like talking about Warhammer lore or even potentially just playing the game. And I'd be more interested about a series that he's producing that's like actual like Warhammer television. Like it's in universe, you know, there's sets and costumes and, you know, like an actual show with a plot and not like a show about Warhammer, like a show that's in Warhammer, you know? Because we don't know how that's gonna, what form it's taking. Henry Cavill's base, though. He's based. If it's just Henry talking about Warhammer in costume, that would be fun, especially for people who don't know, but, like, I don't... There's not a lot for me to personally gain from watching him talk about Warhammer lore, because I probably know just as much. Oh, you've been reading the Kane series, Bert? Early this year, I was going to say last summer, but no, it's wrong. It was really January. I read through all of Gaunt's Ghosts while at work, while I was bored. I read all of Gaunt's Ghosts. Those were really good. It was, it's about, like, the little people in Warhammer, like, the humans, you know? It's not about this guy. It's about a guy who has a gun and has to try to not die to this all the time. Yeah, the question is whether the series is for Warhammer fans or people that would be new, exactly. Though, you could really do both formats both ways. You could easily make an in-universe show that's very accessible, and you could also definitely make, like, a lore series like Henry Cavill is talking about it that's also very accessible. Or you can make them completely obtuse and unapproachable for newbies. I don't know. I'm just now noticing... You guys obviously wouldn't be able to. This guy's supposed to be holding a... Nope. This guy's supposed to be holding a scroll and it's fallen off somewhere. His hands are missing. Somewhere. Have you played The Witcher? I bounced off. I bounced off Witcher 3, and I haven't played the other ones, but I have watched Joseph Anderson talk about Witcher 1 and Witcher 2 for like 15 hours. Did like that. I did like that. If anyone knows Joseph Anderson, good video essayist. Good video essayist. But I couldn't get into Witcher 3. It was... I didn't like the gameplay, and for me to enjoy a game, the gameplay has to be good. Like, I get the story's good, the character's good, whatever, but like then I would just watch a video essay on it. I don't want to play it because it's boring. Iron Man poster, are you Marvel or DC? I like both. This is just how it ended up. Any RPGs you like? Does Baldur's Gate count? I guess it does. Baldur's Gate 3 was awesome. I had like 150 hours in that beat. Cyberpunk 2077 was awesome, if unplayable. Really hyped for Cyberpunk update? Me too. It's gonna be awesome. I actually can't wait to play Cyberpunk again. Can't wait, it's gonna be awesome. Bro, this ring light, like, all the imperfections, all the acne scarring, is it bringing all that out? Great. I'm so happy about that. Have you played any Tales of? No, but I'm familiar. What's her name? The girl with the red shorts. Oh, I'm familiar. Play Kingdom Hearts? Nope. Kingdom Hearts has always been... I can't take it seriously, man. You have the anime plotline and straight up Donald Duck is there. Kingdom Hearts, I think you have to get into when you're young. Donald Duck is the strongest mage? Oh, I know. I knew a guy that was obsessed with Kingdom Hearts, and he made sure to tell me. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not the anime bullshit plotline that's the problem. It's trying to reconcile that with Disney characters at the same time, and I can't. I can't reconcile that, which is why I bounced off. Your skin looks clear to me? Okay. Bro, Persona? I know that I'd probably like Persona, but I've never played any of them. Never have. Also, I saw someone say it, unrelated, but I like your pillows. I missed your name. Thank you, I like them too. I got new bedspreads and stuff after we moved, and I just settled on nice and neutral gray. Because, you know, there's... Connor was like, oh, I want to get like, you know, like dark red or like maroon or something, or black. And I'm like, that's so oppressing in a bedroom. It's such an oppressive color scheme. Gray, like this light gray like this, just literally goes with everything. Motherfucker thinks he's Dracula. Literally true. I think if he could sleep in a coffin, like a nice, like, cushioned coffin, he would. Gray isn't? This light gray is very neutral. It's not like... It's a nothing. There's nothing to say about it. It's just a color. Count Connor? Yeah. He's honestly Count Chocula, motherfucker, with all the chocolate and sweets he eats. He tells me that sometimes he unironically wakes up, like, with his arms crossed. I think it's probably good for his shoulders, and so he subconsciously does that. Speaking of waking up in weird positions, and no, that's not going anywhere super crazy, but people are gonna think weird things about this. I routinely wake up. Ooh, I almost pulled my fucking computer tower off my desk. With my arms up like this, with my wrists crossed above my head, like up here. I routinely wake up that way. It's got to be good on the shoulders. It's got to be good on the shoulders. I routinely wake up with my arms up above my head, wrists crossed. I don't. I didn't used to be that way, but now I guess since I'm getting older. Do you sleep on your back? I wake up on my back often, but I don't go to sleep on my back, but I always wake up that way. Stupid question, is Connor your brother? Not a stupid question? Yeah, we're twins. Yeah, it's a good back stretch. Yeah, I think it's literally just good for your back and shoulders waking up. So, like, I guess when I'm asleep, I just go into that position because it's comfy. My back isn't necessarily bad or anything, but it's all of us sit in chairs all the time. It's bad enough. Will this be your usual stream time? Nah. I'll probably stream whenever. I'm not gonna even say I'm gonna have a time slot. I'm not streaming for anything besides fun, just hanging out, having, sharing stuff with people. Yeah, I'm just, just hanging out. Loving the stream, by the way. Thanks, Valeria. I'm glad you are. Because I still work full time, right? So I can't commit to a. I work full time in a place where my schedule varies week to week. So like I can't set a time, and I don't think I'd want to either. Hope work is okay. Got a boo boo. Now it matches the permanent burn scar I have on this one. It's really hard to tell on camera, but this knuckle is vaguely more red than the others, and now this one is going to be the same. It's not the only burn scars I got. That's anyone who works in food service will know. You just get them. You just get them. I used to have a scar about this big. It's really faded now, so you can barely see it, and you won't be able to see it on camera, but it was this big, right here, and it was in the shape of the French fry basket. You could make the shape out of like the tines of the French fry basket on my wrist. You won't be able to see this one either. Well, actually, it kind of shows up. There's a, like right here, there's a line, and I got that reaching, I think I was reaching for like some fucking chicken tenders or something, and was going really fast and reached my hand up too high, and then for 1 millisecond you touch the chicken warmer that's above the chicken, that's instant brand. You just got branded, bro. Instantly. That would really hurt. But yeah, the French fry one didn't hurt that much, but it, it was like this. The warmer is so a billion trillion degrees. I got this one. That was French fry warmer. Someone wanted a no salt French fry, and I had to hand it to them over the French fries that were already in the warmer. And you put your finger up too high, that's knuckle burn forever. This one I got the other day, that's a grilled chicken nugget. That's a grilled chicken nugget. It was stuck to the top of the grill, and the grill, it's like a clamshell, kind of, And it was stuck to the top, and I didn't see it, and it fell down onto my finger. It was on there for 1 millisecond. That's an instant burn scar. That's that. Because whoever put the grilled nuggets down didn't oil the grill, so it got stuck to the top. Oh well. Too fast for safety? They encourage that behavior. Don't get it twisted. It's not because I want to be unsafe, it's because you gotta push the sales. Yeah, 160 is great for food safety, but awful for skin. Yep. Would you ever get pet rats? I've thought about it. I think rats are really cute. Do you enjoy being in food service? I enjoy the very genuine, warm coworkers you get. But that's the only thing about it that's good. That's the thing about rats. They don't live long enough, and I would be devastated. I would be devastated. Get some wild coworkers in food service. I haven't had too bad experiences with wild coworkers, but I work in a chain that's very sanitized, where it's like their reputation-wise, they hire people of a specific standard, so we don't really get that many crazy people. What about the dog that you have? Unfortunately, Crosby's not our dog. That's our mom's dog, and I miss him every day. Every day. I ask my mom for pictures of Crosby all the time. All the time. I love him deeply. I want one so bad. Crosby's from California. He's from a Californian breeder of dachshunds. And I want to drive there, now that we're relatively closer, and get one so bad. People are like, oh, it's so expensive. It's like $1,300, $1,400. Yeah, and that dog's going to live 10 years. And I'm going to love him every day. That's a worthwhile price. Do they allow it in your complex? Yeah, our complex would just have a pet fee. I guess it goes on top of the rent. But no, I need more money for that, guys. A dog is still expensive over time. They're worth the cost, but it's expensive. Worth the cost, but I just don't have it yet. See, I think we're starting to look bigger, guys. You guys don't have really frame of reference because I'm never on stream, but I'm starting to get, like, definition. Ooh, okay. But yeah. Yeah, the vet trips are what kills you. Fucking Crosby gets ear infections all the time because he's always fucking swimming. Crosby swims in the lake. Yeah, foster dogs, that's a good idea. But yeah, Crosby always gets ear infections, constantly on ear drops because he's in the water and he starts fucking whining and bitching if he doesn't get to swim. And so it's like constantly going to the vet to get more fucking ear drops. He loves to swim, he's like a freak. Does he know that he wasn't bred for that? He's a dachshund. He's for digging holes. Not for swimming. Little freak. Love him. He got a little life vest and he swims around. Thinks he's a pool noodle? He looks like one. I have a theory that he likes that it makes him weightless. It's good for his back. Because, you know, the short, long dogs have notoriously bad spines. Obviously. So I think it's probably good for his little spine. He's a big beast, though. Don't get it twisted. That guy's almost 40 pounds. He might be, you know, 10 inches tall, but he's a solid man. He's a big boy. Yeah, he's between like 35 and 40 pounds right now, which is a bit overweight. But he is big. He's a big dachshund. You prefer dogs, but Connor wants a cat? You okay with that? I mean, if he wants to pay the money for the cat, that's fine. I just wouldn't get one myself. I don't know. I have to get all the fucking minis off my desk. My mouse is trapped. If I have a full body picture of Crosby. How old is he? I think Crosby's 8 next month. Time has certainly flown. Where? I have tons of pictures of him, but I don't know if I have like one that shows him in his glory. I got pictures of fucking Kai, Tim's dog. If anyone here knows fucking Tim. He's not even fat or chonky. He's just big. He's just big. What's this picture? That's a pretty good one. Oh, this one. He's pretty young in this one, but I think he was about full size. How do I... Can I figure out how to do this? I think I can. Hold on. I think I can figure it out, y'all. See, there's the y'all. That wasn't on purpose. That was just me saying y'all. Oh, yes. I'm learning. I'm learning. He was a bit young here, so his hair isn't as long as it was gonna be. But he's a big boy. Look at him. I love Crosby so much. Love that guy. But yeah, that's Crosby. I think I have another stupid picture. Oh, we got this one. Puppy Crosby. Very young Crosby. Very young. Very young. He had big old feet. Big old biscuit feet. This blue, that blanket, that's our mom's favorite color. She loves that saturated blue. But yeah, that's Crosby. He hadn't really grown into his ears or his snout yet. Or his feet. Very young baby. We'll get one more Crosby for the road. I got a stupid one? Oh, I do. Oh, yes. Pictures are gigantic. This is him sleeping, and he looks like he's 800 years old. And he's got his one foot off the couch like a damn chicken leg. He looks like he's 800 years old. I don't know why. But yeah, he's got his little drumstick off there. I thought it was funny because he looked so old for no reason. I love Crosby so much. I miss him. Do I have any more that would be fun to show? I just have so many that are so similar. I have Crosby looking suspicious. His coat looks like crap because he was just in the water. But yeah, love Crosby. Love Crosby, that man. Love that man. Do I have any more on my computer? They're all on my phone. Oh, and then the donation picture, Crosby. If you donate, that's what pops up. Took a picture of him and he got laser eyes. Look at this man! Oh, he's beautiful! Look at this man! He's such a gentleman. Look at him. Look at that man. He's the prettiest dog I've ever seen. I love Crosby. He looks, in the sun, he looks so red. Yeah. I love long-haired dachshunds. It's all our family's ever owned, really. We had a short hair when Connor and I were really young. But, yeah, I love Crosby. I miss him. Miss him. Hopefully I'll get one myself someday. Hopefully. But yeah, that's Crosby. How long have we been going? I'm not looking like to end, but I'm just curious. Let's take a peek. An hour and a half? Oh, we're making great time. We talked about all kinds of weird shit on here already. Alright, y'all, it's spitballing time. What else we want to talk about? Anything else? Anybody else got some questions? Anyone want to learn something? Valeria says they're gorgeous but can't keep up with the coats. True! He sheds like a motherfucker. He sheds so bad. But it's just a way of life, you know? You open up a brand new thing of ice cream, you take the plastic thing right off the top, and there's already dog hair in it. That's how it is. Do you like mochi? I've not had much mochi in my time. Good night, Myosk. Thanks for stopping by. I'm asleep. Everyone's going to sleep. Oh, it's sleepy time for everybody, huh? Sleepy time? Heard. Do you like sports anime? Well, Electrolimes, I've watched this many sport anime. And I've liked both of them, though. Kuroko no Basuke, goated. And Blue Lock, also I thought was quite good. But that's all I've watched sports anime-wise. Connor's seen, what has Connor seen? Hajime no Ippo? Connor thought that was awesome, but I haven't seen it. I've not watched Yowamushi Pedal, but I've seen it. Haikyuu, I know everyone says is super good, but I've never seen it. Slam Dunk? Heard, but never seen. I don't know what iShield 21. What sport is that about? I've never heard of that one. Keijo? Amelita 73. I see. Yes, I too have watched Keijo. American football anime? What the hell? Maybe I will have to look at that. That's bizarre. Yuri on Ice? I know everyone really likes that. I haven't seen it. Where is Connor on a weep scale 1 to 10? 4? Maybe? Maybe not even that. I'm probably an 8. But I think Connor is probably a 3 or 4. I have my closet open to get the minis out of there because my closet has a bunch of shelves, and it's scaring me every time I look over and the door is open because I'm not used to it. Do you have a Mal account? No, I've always wanted to do it, but it sounds like such a pain in the ass. Like, oh, well, time to add every anime I've ever seen on here. Yeah, I've been watching anime for, like, 13 years. That's great. Time to put everything on here. It's a pain in my ass. You should teach Connor Japanese. In order to teach something, the student has to be receptive to the lesson, and he has no interest. So, if he asks, sure. Trigun? Not seen, surprisingly, actually. I know it's a classic, but not seen. Have you been to any concerts? No. I'm not that big of a music guy. I enjoy listening to music, but I just kind of take what Connor feeds me, you know? Cowboy Bebop I've seen. Evangelion. Goated. Who's your top waifu? I don't want to say I'm too old for waifus, but I don't enjoy anime in that way anymore. When I was in high school and college, hell yeah, but like, I don't even like qualify female characters as waifus anymore, you know? I don't know. I just don't. I used to really like Ryuko Matoi. I used to really like Yoko from Gurren Lagann. But, I mean, I'm not really into it that way anymore. What about VTuber waifus? Blake said you like Nene. Yeah, Nene's pretty fun. Though my Japanese isn't good enough anymore to really watch Japanese streams of any kind. What kind of characters are you most drawn to? What, like waifu or just in general? I was told by Doc you like Alira. I do like Alira. I like all kinds of VTubers though. The God of High School? I read God of High School. I didn't enjoy the anime though. Reading it was fun though. I thought the art was really good. I thought it was fun to read. The anime was a bit of a shit show though. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even have time to watch. Not that I don't have really time. I just don't have the desire to watch anime seasonal anymore. Like if something's amazing and good, I will watch it. Like obviously, like last year I watched the Cyberpunk anime that was awesome. I've been kind of keeping up with Attack on Titan because at this point you just gotta finish it. Like I loved the first season of Demon Slayer. It was goated, and then I haven't watched a single episode of it since it started re-airing. At all. How do you feel about JoJo's? I don't know. How do I feel about JoJo's? I don't know if I like JoJo or not. Berserk manga? I actually haven't read Berserk. But I liked the set of movies that were the Golden Age movies. Those were good. Favorite JoJo? Probably Johnny, but I feel like that's a common answer because Part 7 is just goated. I read Part 7 in a single sitting and stayed up all night to do so. Part 7 is just goated. I read Demon Slayer manga too. I read all that in a sitting as well. It was fine. It was fine. You never hear anyone choose Johnny? Really? I feel like Johnny's so awesome. I mean, there are a lot of awesome ones, but like, really? I'm gonna get a lot of hate, but like, people will choose like Giorno or like Josuke over Johnny. Johnny does some goated stuff. Johnny's goated. Thoughts on JoJolion? I've not read JoJolion, but I know things of JoJolion, and I've not read any of JoJo Lands. Giorno feels like a bland biscuit, but he's so pretty though. So that's okay. We'll forgive him because he's pretty. I do feel like I need to transition to being a manga reader over an anime watcher. Because I just, like, when I get into, like, a story, I'm, like, voracious. And I gotta finish it. Which is why I read all these manga in one sitting. Because if they're already done, I can just, it's my pace, and my pace is fast. Do you like bubble tea? I like boba and bubble tea if it's, like, coffee flavored. Like mocha. I'm not that adventurous with my boba. I like it, but I don't really do anything crazy with it. Have you looked at Korean manhwa? Some... God, what was that? Was Bastard written by a Korean manhwa? Or what was that other thing called? Home Sweet Home? Anyone familiar? Were those written by a Korean manhwa? Yeah, I like both of those. I want to say they're by the same guy? God of High School also. Yeah, I knew God of High School for sure. But yeah, I like those. Those are really the only manhwa I've ever read. Oh, I did read, at the time, all of Solo Leveling, but it wasn't finished yet. Or it was years ago. I don't even know if it's done yet. Tower of God I read a bit of. Anime turned me off of the whole thing. Again, another like manhwa adaptation that completely just obliterated my enjoyment of the source material. Solo Leveling is completed. I know it's getting an anime, I think, next year. So maybe it's time to go back. I'm like, I know people shit on it, but like edgelord bait and like power fantasy bait, if done the right way, I'm a sucker for that shit. A sucker for it. I just eat that shit up. Sword Art Online is a bit too juvenile of like that kind of power fantasy and like bait, but like Solo Leveling I think is a good amount. I loved SAO in high school though. Have to get up in 5 hours? Cozy Rosie, you should have gone a long time ago. I appreciate you staying though. Good night. Good writing is good writing. True. Do you like shoujo? Some. I've known to be an enjoyer of some shoujo. Axel World was good. It was okay. Yona of the Dawn, I know of, but not seen. I know you mentioned most of the music you listen to is from Connor, but what do you think of K-pop? They're so beautiful. Why are they so beautiful? All of them. Like, the bisexuals gotta be eating good if they're K-pop stans. But I've not heard or been into any K-pop that really, like, grabbed me. But, like, it's fine. It's well-produced. But I'm not that into the music. It would help if I spoke Korean. I enjoy Japanese music more. Like, I enjoyed it more when I was more in the language. Did you watch Banana Fish? I'm familiar, but I've not watched it. Favorite Japanese artists? Oh lord. Do you know Toho? I know of it, but I'm not really initiated. You prefer Korean isekai webtoons over Japanese? I haven't really read enough Korean manhwa to really have an opinion on that, I think, and not an informed one. Have you read or watched ReZero? I watched what through the Betelgeuse arc and thought it was pretty good, and then I watched a bit more after that and kind of fell off. Any book you read recently? I haven't read a lot recently. If anyone's familiar with Brandon Sanderson, I know there are going to be like 3 people in the chat who are going to come out and go, "He's goated." Brandon Sanderson's my favorite author of like traditional novels. Any Vocaloid producers or songs you like? Good night, Skelety. What do you think of Idolmaster? It's not the thing that the Berserk. Was it Berserk? Didn't he really like Idolmaster? Yeah, Mura, rest in peace for sure. A goat. Um, Idolmaster is Idolmaster. Anyone who's starting Stormlight? Yeah, Hannibal. Hannibal Lecter? Good luck. Stormlight is goated, but it's a lot. For people who are uninitiated. Riss Umbra, and it really, is it really Riss? Is it really Riss? Please tell me it's not Riss and it's Reese. Please. Riss? No. Not like this. You know that's Reese, right? It's the Irish Reese. They hate getting called Reese? I'm sorry then. But like it's Riss. Or rather, it's Reese, not your Riss, but I swear I'm confusing myself now. It's Welsh? Well, that explains it. Mistborn, going back to Brandon Sanderson, Mistborn a better intro? True. If you are interested in getting into very deep world-building novels that have really good characters and strong realizations of their fantasy, Brandon Sanderson's great, and Mistborn is a really good jumping-on point. But Stormlight's goated, though. Do you only read fantasy? It's been the most of what I consumed. I used to read all the time. I'm like that guy with the Kindle that had like 400 books in his library. That's me. Falling asleep, gonna head out. Have a good stream. Thanks, Love It Ends. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite unless you're into that. Based on what you talked about so far, you surely are a man of culture. I think we're missing those too. Men of culture. Do you read any Neil Gaiman? I've read... God. What? I think I've read one. Am I dumb? Am I dumb in forgetting what he's written? Didn't he write, Oh... Am I stupid? I know American Gods... Was he, the original Sandman, like, comics? Was he involved in that? I know Sandman, but I haven't read any of his, like, novels. Not... If you, like, name a famous author, I've ironically not read very much of them. Unless they're old English authors and I had to read them for school. Like Virginia Woolf. What You Do About Nothing, you know? You know, and if you go even further back, go to, you know, like fucking... You have the classic English authors like Woolf, and then you have, like, the middle English authors like Chaucer. Like, my senior's thesis was, like, in a fucking Chaucer class. It was all about the goddamn Canterbury Tales. Any based Chaucer enjoyers? Please have some Chaucer enjoyers, please. He was so funny. He was so funny. Where's the BGM from? It's literally Connor's BGM. It's the Lord Commander Chaos BGM. Terry Pratchett, goated. Lovecraft. Lovecraft is complicated and hard to like sometimes. Good night, JS Chaos. Thanks for coming by. But I like a lot of the foundational work that Lovecraft has done for horror as a literary genre. We'll try to be as political as possible. What's with the naked burger header, bro? It's a nothing burger, because there's nothing here. There's nothing in it. It's a nothing burger. Yeah. God, I miss when I used to be able to read all the time. I still can, I guess, but like what happens now is I fall asleep when I start reading. I just go bedtime. Just like Electrolimes is doing right now. Good night, Electrolimes. I have your... Hold on, is it still in here? Give me 1 second, Electrolimes, don't leave. Oh, my poor spine. See? I have it right here. I wore it the other day at the gym. It's a good gym shirt. This Electrolimes gave me this at Anime Impulse. This is my other handle that I used to go by all the time. Really, I only made a new Twitch account because my old one, I just kind of wanted to start with a clean slate if I was actually going to stream. But Omnibus has really been my handle everywhere, all over the place. People always think it's omnibus, like a bus, like a vehicle, like that wacky game with the bus spins around. No. An omnibus is the Latin word for a book that's an entire series in a single volume. Duh. Everyone says that. Literally everybody says that. Bye, Hannibal Lecter. How did you come up with Roots a rat? Connor and our friend group have called me a rat as long as I can remember, and there's been no reason for it. I thought it was a science bus, see? Bro, I love Omnibus. I have like a Death Note Omnibus, things like this thick, and it's all of Death Note. You know, the Lord of the Rings one is probably this thick. Gotta sleep now? Bye, little stinker, you little stinker. Go to sleep. Your past your bedtime, you stinker. May I ask what your streaming setup is or tips for beginners? Here's the best tip I can give for a beginner streamer with my chapped lips. 1. Buy chapstick. 2. Have a brother who's been streaming for 10 years and can do all of the setup for you. 3. Barring that, to start watching videos on how to do basic OBS setups. This stuff is way more simple than you think it is. Like, for those Crosby pictures, I was literally dragging them out of my pictures folder onto my OBS source, and it just put it on the screen. It's way more simple. So, step 1, buy chapstick. Step 2, have a friend or family that really know how to stream and they can help you. Barring that, you skip to step 3, just watch a tutorial. It's not as hard as I thought it would be. Did you know you literally just hit start streaming, and if you don't... Connor said, okay, here, first thing I'm going to do on your OBS, you set it up so that it asks you twice. If you don't turn this on, you click start streaming, it just starts. It doesn't say, are you sure? It literally just goes. That's wild. But no. It's really not that hard. This is my first stream ever. I have a bit of a buff for being in and around streaming for so long. But this is it. You just kind of sit, your chat talks to you, and you talk back. Furniture question, why 2 desks? That one's for painting. You paint your minis on that desk. Because you don't want to get your nice desk all covered in paint. This is really bugging me. This guy's fucking hands are gone, by the way. He's literally, this one right here is supposed to have a giant scroll that he's holding for Catacross to read. Where the fuck are his hands? Brother, no offense, but you started with a chat? Would you not? What would be the ideal first stream then, Eros? Genuinely curious, what would you do for your first stream ever? Would you, like, play a random game? Oh, I see. It's not the content. You start with 0 viewers. I understand. You're saying I skipped because I literally have people in chat. I understand. You're right. You're right. I'm fortunate to have the nepotism stream. You're right. You're right. That's step 0. Step 0, and this is step 0 for literally everything you're ever trying to achieve, is know someone who can give you a boost. Always. It's always someone you know. It doesn't matter what you're trying to do. You could be working at McDonald's. You want to become a team lead? It sure would help if you're best friends with a supervisor. It's always someone you know for anything. If you're trying to accomplish literally anything, it's just life. You're right. Cozy Coco's right. It's just life. Capitalism 101, it's really life, though. You could be in the most socialist not hellscape. You could be in the most socialist place ever, and it would still be true. I bet it sure would be easier to do anything if you just know people. Every neat in shambles? Well, why do you think their life is so hard? Because they have nothing to work with. I take that back. I do not think that socialism is a hellscape. I've had to censor myself while talking about capitalism this whole time. No one starts with 0 viewers. Ideally, but life isn't ideal. Ideally, you would know someone, for sure. Yep. Like Connor retweeted my announcement. Thank you, Connor. Love you. Yeah, you work under Bezos? Exactly. There's no ethical consumption under capitalism. Isn't that the based phrase? Ideally, I'd just be a millionaire. True. You know someone, but does that someone know you? Doesn't matter. If they help you, doesn't matter. I mean, I think this is a good... Is it okay if you follow me on Twitter? Of course. I'll announce streams there. Are we getting to that time of the night? Is it really pushing 2 a.m. Pacific if you're not starting to talk politics vaguely? I'm not a political guy. I'm not going to be a political streamer. But, I mean, everyone has opinions. I mean, I guess I can show my own Twitter. Hold on. Jason's the political streamer? Yeah, Jason, for people who don't know, my friend Jason is the guy who always talks. He always talks politics. He can't help himself. He's a freak. Either politics or mental health. I mean, I'm taking the mental health blockers, so I can't talk about mental health anymore. This is my... Oh. I'm gonna try to type in my OBS chat. Gotta go to my own fucking chat and put it in there. If you're getting into contentious topics, you might need mods. Exactly. Which is why I won't. I don't plan to ever get contentious on here. I don't think it's contentious to diss capitalism sometimes. It's pretty accepted among our age group in America. But yeah, that's my Twitter. I'll announce stuff there. And I'll probably do little else. I don't tweet that often. I will mod for you, King. I appreciate that. If I ever need any. I'm not expecting to... Turning 28 soon? Next month. Um, yeah, appreciate that. Truly? Welcome to the game being a 28 soon. It's kind of based. Birthday stream? Just realized you both used 13. I wonder what day of the month we were born on. It could be anyone's guess. Plan on having art tag? Bro, I haven't thought of any of that stuff at all. At all, at all. Because again, I'm not streaming, like, I'm not streaming so I can build a platform or do anything wild. I think it's fun to, like, talk to y'all and, like, because, like, I don't get to share this with many people, you know? And now I can. Cesaric the Silent King, that I assembled and painted myself. There he is. Yeah, it's just a chill time. This be a cryptid streamer? Yeah. Yeah. Chilling with people. I hope you're people. God, wouldn't that be so scary if you weren't? Wouldn't that be so scary? What? What would the alternatives be? If you're not people, what could you be? AI is the easy one. Oh my god, and then I'm in like an I have no mouth, but yet I'm a scream situation. That would be that's actually hell. Anyone familiar with that short story? I have no mouth and yet I'm a scream? Horrific. Time to take my meds? I take my meds right before bed, actually. The game was wild? There's a game? Yeah, med check. Anyone who needs to take their meds, med check. There's a game? I didn't know there was a game. That sounds awesome. More like bed check? No. No, I think not. I think I have to go run a Destiny dungeon. I honestly, I'd take y'all along if I didn't have to like go talk to random people. It'd be fun to just be like, oh, pivoting time, we're playing, you know, this Destiny 2, we're running Ghost of the Deep. But I need to coordinate with other people, and because none of my friends like Destiny, because it's a job, I would have to get some random schmucks. And as much as I love the random schmucks, you never know with them. But yeah, I have no mouth and I'm a scream. Any Destiny players in here? Speak up. Forever hold your peace. What time do you usually fall asleep? Between probably 1 and 3. Could get chat members technically, true. But I know this many people who play Destiny, and this many people who play Destiny routinely. And none of them are playing right now. Burnt out after 3,000 hours? Yeah, I don't blame you. Any Warframe enjoyers in here? Any Warframers? I'm a Warframe OG since 2012, 2013. I missed the Founders Packs. I was like 15. I couldn't spend $100 to get a Founders Pack for a game that wasn't out yet. I haven't played it in a good minute, but I am an old guard in Warframe, for sure. For sure. It's gotten so confusing. That's the thing about Warframe. They're so ambitious, but they've like decimated their game with scope creep. And system creep. It's just a mess. Even for me, I have like 1,500 hours in Warframe, and if I launch it right now, I will have no idea what's happening. At all. You took a break from Warframe to wait for a dog to breed. Can you elaborate on that? But Banana? Like, You're waiting for your dog to breed. You were waiting on someone else's dog to breed, so you would get a puppy. I don't. No, I wasn't meaning anything like weird by that. I'm just unsure. Oh, we were talking about Warframe. The dogs breed in Warframe? Don't they? I don't know. I'm asking you. I've really missed a lot in Warframe, guys. You played more than me. I mean, I guess, but there, like I'm talking about, system creep. There were probably 5 systems in that game I've never touched, and I have 1,500 hours in it. Yeah, Prophet X, you hit it on the nose there. They kept adding new systems that were very specific to certain places, but they were all very insular. So like, you would engage with this new system, but it doesn't touch any of the others. So like you had to have all this very specific knowledge for very specific things, and it just burned you out so quick. Because all your it wasn't foundational. You would have to learn something completely new every time. Yeah, Slimy, sorry about playing Genshin. I hope your paychecks forgive you. Incubate. The dogs in Warframe are clones that you incubate out of nothing. No, it's all right, Banana. I was just confused, like how waiting for a dog, like a dog to be bred, connected to Warframe. I thought we were connecting that to real life, like you were wanting it to get a puppy and you were waiting for a specific breeder to have a litter or something. You're good. I was just really confused. Yeah, they've dug themselves into a hole, and they're making a new game. The former creative director of Warframe is now like the head designer on a new game or something, and I fear that it's going to have the same problem. Soulframe, yeah. Because like 2015 Warframe was goated, but I feel like they've just been slowly getting worse the more ambitious they get. As far as Genshin and Honkai are concerned, I play Star Rail, but honestly, it doesn't update enough for me. And I don't want to log into a game just to do chores if the gameplay isn't fun. So like, I play Star Rail, I'm caught up or whatever, but like I play Destiny 2 and that game has chores, but the gameplay is fun. Star Rail is only as engaging and as fun as you spend money on it. Like, it's really fun if you have E6 everybody, because you can do wild stuff. But it's very one note if you don't. So I just play in batches, yeah. It's just too expensive, too. Too expensive. I can't afford to drop like $100, $150 every handful of weeks for a new character that I want. Because you just can't keep up with the release pace, even if you're free to play. You just can't keep up. Lily, I'm really sorry. FGO hell. Oh no, no, not the FGO hell. Oh no, oh no. We're talking about a waifu thing. Fate is the waifu simulator. Fate is the waifu simulator for sure. I'm familiar with Fate, but I've never played. A gacha game where it looks like they ripped off the Spider-Man web slinging animations? That looked wild! That was literally ripped. That was wild. It literally just looked like the Insomniac Spider-Man web swinging. And like, what do they think they're trying to run that on? A phone? You have 6 FGO accounts? What are you up to, Klonoa? What are you up to? 6? For what reason? Please elaborate, please. 3 JP and 3 NA. It's called I Need Them All. Why? I get the NA JP separation. That's understandable. Why 3 of each? Please elaborate. I have to understand. Please, Klonoa, you have to. I'm in suspense. You have to tell me. The answer is not good? Oh, I'm sure. Addiction? I mean, yeah, but most... There's gotta be some rationale behind it. Please, Klonoa, please. Long story, I had to wait for account recovery, so start up another. Friend gave me that. Oh, you're collecting them like gym badges. I understand. I understand now. I still got these cookies here. This is so good. I got another boo-boo. But it's on my bad side, so you don't see it that much. Why are they all on one side of my face? Here? And here. What's on my boo-boo? I've had boo-boos a long time. I know Connor just talked about it the other day. He had really bad acne in high school. My acne was not as bad, but I've had it far longer. Like, I'm, going on 28 and I still get acne. And I'm not, like, dirty or doing anything crazy. I went to the dermatologist the other week and got some topicals for it. I couldn't tell you what they are. They're in the other room, but... Wear sunscreen? But I don't even go outside that much. And when I go outside, I don't work outside, I work inside. Stress related? I'm pretty chill right now. I think it's a trazodone. Just don't actually put shit on your face. You're literally true. If the dermatologist gave you stuff, it can make you sun sensitive. True. Oil from diet, definitely a possibility. Do you get mosquitoes? Not really, not here. Dirty pillowcase? My pillowcase is brand new. That boy 4 weeks old, and he was washed as soon as I got him. Korean skincare changed your life? I think there's a lot of things that would change my life that come out of Korea. For sure. Don't touch your face too much. Oh no, I've been touching my face this entire time. Does trazodone work for you? It made it slightly harder to breathe and I was trying to sleep. The trazodone, I got prescribed that on top of my escitalopram because I was having insomnia issues that were stress related. And since then, I'm cool as a cucumber and sleep like a baby. But I do take both nightly. The trazodone and the escitalopram. Yeah, I wasn't lucky in high school. I didn't start growing facial hair until I was in college. Yeah, no, the trazodone's been very nice. You were having sleep issues? Yeah, I was. Trazodone is like half anti-insomnia, half antidepressant. Use a designated cleaner or moisturizer? I have a new stuff the dermatologist gave me. Before that, it was just like fucking wash my face regularly. I do be hydrating and sleeping. Connor's far worse about those things than I am. And yet his skin is clear. Good morning, Reese. Your room kicks ass. Good morning, Google. Wait, good morning? Good morning? Don't dox yourself. What time zone do you live in? Good morning? I didn't think you lived in a time zone where it would be good morning right now. I know it's morning in EU, but I'm not super familiar with Gigglepox's personal life, but where the good morning? East Coast? What do you have to get up that early for work? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I used to have to, and I'd have to open. Someone's got to make those chicken biscuits, and it would be me. Good night, Reese and Shaq. Good night, Kaoru. Thanks for stopping by. Fun hanging out. Insomnia doing silly things. Trazodone. I'm an advocate for prescribed medication of all kinds. I'm that guy who always encourages their friends to go get checked out to see if like some kind of flavor would help them. Because it's helped me a lot, different prescribed meds. It doesn't work for everybody, but that's the whole thing. Like, you don't know until you try it. And if it's prescribed, it's, you know, and none of them are addictive or anything. And yeah, sometimes you get messed up. Sometimes they mess you up, but then you just have to try something different. It is the same as having a boo-boo. You're right. Yeah, it definitely doesn't, it's not for everybody, but like, if you have a problem, why wouldn't you try all reasonable avenues to a solution, right? Quite expensive? It can be. It can be. Though, what is it? At least in America, the federal healthcare, you can get pretty cheap state slash federal healthcare for like $50 a month if you're poor, like I am. It's $50 a month. They cover 100% of my copay at doctor's visits, and my pills cost me $30 for 3 months. Not everyone will be able to. GoodRx, I literally started using that 2 days ago. Moving states, my state insurance obviously is no longer valid. And I've had trouble getting new state insurance, but I needed more pills because I got this many left. I got on GoodRx. At 11:30 p.m., a doctor called me on the phone because that's when I did it. There was a doctor available at 11:30 p.m., called me on the phone. I sent him pictures of my pill bottles, and he sent a prescription the next day. It cost me $50. That's really not bad. It was $50 to get 3 months worth of pills prescribed to me. GoodRx actually is wild. I've used that once, literally this week, and that shit's wild, actually. Highly recommend if you live in America. I don't know if there are other places. Free healthcare enjoyer, you're lucky. I live in a... There are many flavors of hellscape. I live in one of them. Good night, your Apple friend. I'm glad I have an Apple friend now, and that they're mine. Not happy to getting kicked off your parents' insurance? Connor and I's mom had very generous state government supplied insurance through her work that Connor and I definitely had. We had the Gucci insurance up until we were 25. It was Gucci. But, gotta follow the rules. Yeah, adulting sucks. I mean, you could technically, like, if you're, like, a little enough of a... If you're one of the little people like we are, you could just not have insurance and just freeball it, so to speak. But you have to either be very lucky not to ever need it, or die, I guess. Those are the options. Good night, Dio. Dio Vopio. Is that a JoJo reference? Yes. Nice. Game of Life IRL? Does life imitate the game, or does the game imitate life? I prefer to die than pay millions, put my family in debt. How does debt work? All right. Does your estate and family always inherit debt, or does it disappear with your death? Like, let's say you have 200,000 in student debt, and you have really low interest somehow, and you just die when you're 40 and you still have over half of it left. What happens to that? There's no way your family inherits your student debt. What kind of debt is inherited? And I'm not talking like, like anime, like my dad was a gambler and I inherited his debt or they'll kill me. I'm talking just like real life, like, oh, they took out a loan to get a house and now their kids have to inherit that. Debt dies with you, but credit companies will try and get you to pay it anyway. That's got to be true, right? Medical bills? Yeah, medical bills surely die with you. Surely. Your estate gets sold to pay off the collector, but it can be pursued through parent wage garnish. Interesting. What the hell is that? That sounds awful. Talk about hellscape. Talk about hellscape. Terrible. That's how you know that I've been in service work. I'm so bitter. I'm so bitter. Um, every time I look down at this motherfucker, where are his goddamn hands? I want to get up so bad and go look for them. I know they're in there somewhere. I bet you his hands just fucking fell off and they're on the shelf. He has hands. I know they're somewhere. You know, if I find them, I can fix them right here and you can see. Hold on. I'll check real quick. Give me 30 seconds. Bro, we ain't found shit. Is it somewhere on the desk? Oh, that's gonna bug me now. That's gonna bug me now. His hands are somewhere. His hands are somewhere. I don't... Catacross. Where did his hands go? Oh well. They're somewhere. They're somewhere. Unless they didn't make the move and I just didn't notice, like his hands fell off before we... It's really not that bad of a distraction, like a detraction, rather. But like... Hold on. Hold on. They'll probably turn up. They're teeny tiny though, and honestly, I don't know when they disappeared. They're almost there. See? The guy down in front, he's got a little scroll. Where is it? It was there. Bro, look at their paint jobs. The Games Workshop team is goated. But yeah, they're... Like, all the others are all in one piece. How'd you pack them up for the move? Not as good as I should have. You threw them bitches in a box. The ones like these, though, the really nice big ones, I had packing stuff for. Like different, I wrapped them and put foam and stuff in the box. But the box is long gone, but I emptied them out. So like I would have noticed if it was in there. So it's probably in the closet. The moving boxes are long gone. Unless it fell off while I was carrying it over here. But damn. That's gonna bug me so bad now. You guys have no idea. I will not sleep until I look everywhere and find that. You have no idea. That's gonna bug me so bad to find fucking Catacross fucking attendant scroll. If you could cosplay any character, who would it be? I think the one that I would fit the most is what's his fucking name? The twin brother from Blue Exorcist. That's just me. He literally just looks like me. Speaking of twin brothers.
How's it going in here?
Oh, no. Yes, Yukio. Literally just me.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, you going to bed?
I'm fucking destroyed.
Yeah?
So tired.
Go to sleep, dumbass.
Okay, goodbye.
Wait. Kneel down. No. Good night. Did you see Catacross's scroll anywhere?
What you just say to me?
Catacross's
What'd you call
scroll?
me? I'll fucking
Look,
kill you.
See this? Where is it?
Dude, I don't know.
Yeah, now I'm scared. It's gone somewhere. Oh well. When I turn off stream, I'll look for it. It's somewhere. It's not so small as to be invisible. But my carpet, the rug I have in my room is a really high pile. That is the word, right? It's like a fucking forest in there. You're never finding anything in that. I lost screws in that thing when we moved in and not find them. I haven't found them since. Guys, why is my forehead so fucking big? Everyone goes, haha, male pattern baldness. My forehead has been this big and my hairline's been this way since I was 13. 15 years it's been this way. It's not going anywhere. But it do be up there, man. It do be up there. It do be up there. Our mom's hairline is the same way. It's hard. Where the sides of her hairline go way back there. I guess it's our great Greek genes. More space for forehead kisses? That's epic. As long as it's not thinning, my hair is really thick. I'm like that guy, when you get your hair cut, you have to ask them to go get the thinning scissors out. To thin that shit out. Like it's... I got a lot of hair up here, man. And I don't even wear that much hair. It's not going anywhere. Copium? Literally not. It's not thinning at all. My 84-year-old granddad has this much hair. Isn't it like your mom's dad, supposedly? You know, that's like the wives' tale. That your mom's dad, if he has hair when he's old, you still will? But yeah, he's like 84. He still has a full head of hair. Yeah, your maternal grandfather's hair. Yeah, he's like mid-80s. Full head of hair. We're Greek Italian, so we tend to have a lot of hair. Just kind of how it is. Us Mediterraneans. I wish we were olive-skinned. I know everyone like jokes and like appreciates that we're so pale, but I wish we were truly Mediterranean. So much of our family, you know, they're olive-skinned. We're just so... It's our dad's side that evil, awful Austrian side that is mixed into our blood and made us pale. He poisoned us. Do you guys not tan? Yes and no. It might not show up on camera. I've had a very slight farmer's tan from spending one day on a sailboat 5 months ago. But I burned terribly first. So we have to burn super bad and then we tan. But no, all of our family is so olive-skinned. But our mom's not. And she's first generation American on our Greek Italian side. So that's just a permanent burn, not a tan. True. It's been like 5 months and I can still see it. It's not showing up on camera nearly as well as it does in the mirror. So you're sort of Latino? No, we're not. Use some MF sunscreen? Oh, I did. Oh, I did. I used a lot of sunscreen. Do I have any pictures from that? On the sailboat? Oh, I think I posted them on Twitter. I don't think I have them here, though. I can go find it, though. Usually takes about that amount of time for tans to fade. Really? There's no way, right? Oh, here it is. Here it is. You'll see immediately why I got the farmer's tan. Me. I was wearing that shirt so that I wouldn't burn, but then I was getting too hot, so I rolled the sleeves up. And I burned bad. Bad. This is my first time ever on a sailboat. That was fun. It was fun. Why'd you shave your beard? I had to shave it for work. But even here, I don't think you guys can see my cursor. But even here, it's so patchy. You see my mustache doesn't connect with the side, and the side doesn't all the way fully connect to my jawline. But yeah, that picture was from like May. And I still have the tan. I was in Florida. I think that was... We were on a sailboat, No, it wasn't the Gulf. We were on the Gulf side. Looking like 40 to 50-year-old in the picture? How are you saying that about me? With a straight face? No. You look so young without a beard? True. It's the pose? True. Florida built different? True. In many ways. Can you use eyebrow pencil to fill it in? I'm not filling my beard in. One of my friends, if I grew this, just my mustache out, and then just kept my 5 o'clock shadow, she says I look just like the dad from Inside Out. True. Yeah, one of my friends says that. She said one time I did that once where I shaved my sides off but then kept my mustache and then I had this just a little bit thicker and I looked like Inside Out dad. You gotta go for it next stream? I can't. I have to shave my beard for work. They said this is too much. I have to shave this off Monday morning. Do you guys... How do you crack your fingers? Do you guys crack your fingers like the guy from Tokyo Ghoul like this? Or do you crack your fingers like a cartoon where you crack them this way? Or do you crack them this way? The traps, though. They're starting to get some definition there. Even on the left side. We're getting there. But yeah, do you do Tokyo Ghoul? I started doing that because I couldn't crack them any other way anymore. So yeah. I started doing it this way, and it works. Oh. Anyone crack their toes? Not by hand. You don't grab them. No. But I will like fold my toes under my foot and press my toe knuckles into the ground to crack them. Not the big toe, that doesn't really crack for me. But you kind of like, if this is your foot, you kind of fold your toes down and then press the whole thing into the floor. That sounds like unpleasant. If you think cracking your fingers is pleasant, cracking your toes is just the same. Do it foot against foot. You can do that too. The same kind of motion where you just squish your foot on top of your other one. Could anybody do weird things? Double jointedness? I can do this weird thing that I could never explain, and everyone goes, "Oh, you're a mutant." I don't know what it is. I can move all the... Oh, it's going to be really hard to show up on camera, though. Maybe if it... Oh! If we can get it... I need the to be darker. It's good enough. You can see it if I do this angle. I can move all the my finger bones that are in the top of my palm, and I can shift all of them over. Like, I can flex them so that they're off, and it makes a sound. I can't explain how to do this. I just make a fist, and then I can do it with both hands. I literally can't explain how I do this, but I've been able to do this for as long as I can remember. It kind of hurts if I do it a bunch, but only a little. But you can see, I mean, because I'm kind of lean. It's really weird. Catface, please tell me you can actually do this, please. I've never met someone else who's ever been able to do this. You could dislocate your ring finger on command? Don't do that, please. That's not good for your ligaments. You can shift your nose? Oh my god. It's kind of like forcing more pressure while making a fist? Yeah! You make a fist, and then you like force pressure in your knuckles. It has nothing to do with forcing your fingers further into your palm like this. It's literally you just... I don't know. It just moves on its own? No, it's like a willed thing. But like... I mean, it makes a sound. If I do it on the desk or on my keyboard, like it makes a sound. Your bones move. Yeah, running the tendons over the knuckle? Yeah. But I can't explain how you do it. It's just like, how do you explain to someone how to move your arm? Oh, well, first you just do. You just do. Can anyone else do like something like this, where you like take your finger and you like... You can... It's kind of a similar motion where you like... That one hurts though. That one hurts. I can only do it with my middle finger on either hand. I can't explain. I know it makes a sound. It's just like cracking your knuckles. It's you're just forcing this motion. You're just forcing that motion instantly. It's just this motion. You can feel, I mean, when you do this motion, you can feel the tendon that connects your finger and the bottom here. You can feel it kind of snap into place. But I don't know. Can you bend your thumb back? What, like make it touch my wrist? Like this way? Like, I don't know. If you're meaning this way, then hell no. I like how your eyebrows move. Ever since college, high school, people have always said I'm very expressive, like in my face. I mean, I can kind of, I can only lift my eyebrow. Like I can obviously lift both of them, but I can only really do this on one side. But I'm that guy that, like, pogs unironically. Like, if I see something like, what? Like that. Yeah. That's me. I'm just expressive. No, I can't singly lift my right eyebrow, only my left. I do got bushy eyebrows, though. Yeah. Hey, Connor, it's not a contest. Can he actually lift his high? It's because I got a big-ass forehead. They just look high up. Streamer face made for pogging? Connor's not going to come back in here. He's in bed. I know he is. He's probably got like fucking Fast and Furious 6 on, or some other dog shit movie that he's going to fall asleep to. He never puts on a movie that he plans to watch. He always puts on a movie like Fast and Furious, Transformers, or one that he's seen a million times. He did watch Elemental the other night, and he didn't sleep because he actually watched the whole thing. I heard it was actually good. Everyone said it was going to be dog shit. Yo, sometimes my OBS is peaking, like my mic's going all the way peaking, but I'm not changing my voice. Has it been bad for anybody? You would say something, right? If I was getting too loud, right? Not only when I'm not intending it. If I'm meaning to be loud, then that's fine. Okay. Sometimes it is jumping into red when I'm not even saying anything wild. Yeah, we would say something. Would you, though? Would you? It's fine. Maybe it's the ghosts. I'm not sure if I believe in ghosts. Aliens, 100%. Ghosts, I don't think I believe in those. Just put a limiter for safety? No. I'm not that kind of guy. Ghosts are 100% real? I don't know. I feel like aliens, just if you logically speak about aliens, removing anything else, like pure rationality, aliens make sense. There's nothing rational about a ghost. So it's really hard to believe in them without some kind of blind faith in something. I also want to believe in sexy ghosts, though. Yeah. Ghosts aren't real and are stupid. Okay, guys, if Connor dies, you know it was a ghost that got pissed. I agree with you, Emily's. The Mexican aliens looked too much like aliens to be real. There's no way. Alien movies are really scary, though. Your mom was behind you and asked, is that Harry Potter? Tell him it is. Like, Spelliamus, you know? Same difference. Please tell me the Mexican population is taking the piss out of that thing. Please tell me. Please tell me that, like, the native Mexican population is taking the piss out of that. Please. God, it would have been the funniest thing ever. He must have been getting clowned on. Why do they look just like E.T.? If you're gonna fake aliens, why make them look exactly like aliens that are fake? It doesn't make any sense. It looks exactly like E.T. It had the same exact proportions, and it's like, oh, its head goes into its butt. Just like E.T., man. If you wanted us to believe it, you needed to make it look like something crazy. Unless E.T. was based on a real alien, they wouldn't publish that shit. You know we're Italian because Connor and I both kind of talk with our hands. Me more than him, though. I'm more animated. I'm animated. I'm alive. I'm human. Please tell me someone gets the reference, please. Do you like horror? So. Let's go. Archivist got it. Archivist got it. Let's go. Yeah. It's a really hilarious Alex Jones monologue where he talks about the fire of humanity. And obviously he's 100% serious, but if you're looking at it from the outside, it's the funniest thing ever. He's like if you're outside his glass house and decide not to throw stones like everyone else, but you just watch, there's some wild stuff that goes on in there. Like, if Alex Jones was satire, it would be so funny. But the thing that's sad about it is it's literally not. And that's why I can't approve. But it do be really funny sometimes. How long have we been going? OBS says 2 hours 45. We'll try to get to 3. I think we can do that. What do you guys think? You think we can get another 15 minutes out of this shit? Think we can squeeze out a little bit more? Because remember, this is a collaboration. I don't know if you guys usually think this way, but just chatting streams are a collaboration. We're talking the whole time. There's no monologuing here. No soliloquies, especially not soliloquies. That's cringe. So, like, you guys gotta work with me if you want to get it another 15 minutes. You guys gotta work with me here. Soliloquies. Anybody familiar with the difference between a soliloquy and a monologue? I'm waiting. Don't tell anybody. I have to Google it to make sure I'm gonna tell you guys the right difference. I knew. Oh, I knew. A monologue obviously isn't someone saying something, you know, like a monologue is like when there's a long breadth of text, but they're not really saying it to anyone. A soliloquy is very centered in play and in theater, where there's like an intended audience. Usually someone's monologuing, but like supposedly to someone. Like Romeo's has soliloquies to Juliet when he's beneath her balcony. You know, like Juliet is the sun. That whole scene, that's a soliloquy. Because he's monologuing, but we as an audience are watching him do it. Whereas monologues are literally you're just talking to yourself. I believe. Without an intending, like you're not intending a response or for an intended audience or anything. Google is saying it's the reverse. I don't know if that's true, but also I literally just Googled it. Soliloquy, speaking one's thoughts aloud by oneself regardless of any hearers. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, Ashton Martin. Maybe I was mixing them up. Learn something new every day. That's throwing me back though. I didn't have to know about shit like that for a long time. Back in school. Your degree is in science, but you're an archivist. What are you archiving? The human genome? Sherry, there's no way. There's no way. Sherry, there's no way. Lily, that's the gist of it. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. An apostrophe? Oh, I knew this. I knew this. No. Apostrophe? Oh, man. There goes the ring light. Get across his head! Well, now we get to see what it looks like fixing something on stream. Is this his head? Yeah. There it is. He's headless. Okay. Now we'll all get to see the mad science. Oh, he got kind of owned. Oh, and the fucking Cesaric lost a Praetorian. That's an easy fix. He's all in one piece. Oh my god, Andy. We have a little bit of fixing to do, y'all. Okay. So first you take the dangerous plastic cement chemicals and you inhale them right into your fucking nose. Don't do that, by the way. Do not. I mean, you can smell them, but they're strong. Plastic cement is just a chemical solvent that bonds plastic together. It's basically a chemical reaction that melts the two. It bonds the two pieces together as if they're one piece. So I just use the brush to brush some onto the bottom of the head, and then you just put it back on. And if I hold it there for a minute, it'll just go. But I want to find the right angle. See, now he has his head back, and it'll just stay. Open your window. No, this stuff is fine. This stuff is fine. The resin, bad, but this stuff is fine. Probably shouldn't, like, obviously don't huff it, but you shouldn't huff anything. That's really irresponsible. And then this little bird guy got disconnected from the base, so I gotta glue him back on to where he goes. But honestly, mini painting tip: you take this stuff and you put some spare sprue in there, so you get some plastic goop. And then this stuff is way thicker than the other stuff, and it's like paste, and it's way better for like sticking this guy back onto the base. And we'll just put dabs on his little feetsies. And he went like right here. I think. No, he went right here like this. I don't even know what y'all talk about anymore. I'm absorbed into my work, my science. There was something else. There was another piece. His bird cage broke in half. Oh. Here's the other half of the cage. He's in the zone? Yeah. It's just basically like painting. I'm just taking a little piece with a little brush, and you just paint the solvent on. You just put the pieces back together, and they'll be good as new. None of the pieces broke in any goofy ways. Did they break? Technically, but not really. Not in any way that matters. They didn't snap in half. I hate seeing them break. It doesn't happen often. It doesn't happen often. I'm more. Oh, guys! Oh my god! I'm so happy they broke, guys. Hold on, I have to get this guy back on his fucking base, guys. Oh my god, guys! It's the scroll. It's his hands. Yes! It's the scroll. Guys. Yes, yes, yes. It was on the desk under my keyboard somehow when I shifted the keyboard so that I could place them on here. But you see the paint's coming off my fingers? Because the solvent's evil and solventy. So some of the base paint is coming off. Alrighty. Yeah, episode complete. Literally true. This is gonna be a bitch to glue on, though. How are you supposed to glue on a skeleton's hands when he's 32 millimeters tall and your hands are covered in plastic solvent? Fuck. It's sticking to my little hands instead of the... Oh! Yes. It's on. You can see him. He has his scroll back. It's simply that easy. You just have a ring light drop on top of your $150 miniature diorama, and all of its pieces come back. But I have to use the sprue glue and not this. Or rather, I have to use this and not the other one. I need something a bit stronger. The connection points are really thin. Connor, I knew putting that ring light up there was sketch. That was sketch. Motherfucker. Sometimes I feel like I'm a guy making a ship in a bottle. These pieces are so fragile. It always goes up there, that's how it works. My monitor is this thin, man. Look at my fucking fingers. It's this thin. If it was supposed to go up there like that, it wouldn't have found it. Found it? Fallen. Where else would it go? Somewhere where it's not gonna fall. Jesus. I don't know. I don't have all the answers, guys. How do people sit through making ships in a bottle? I don't know. But you know how I said it took me like 10 hours each to paint these? Guess how many hours it took for me to put this together? Probably at least as many. At least as many. Just to put it together. So I spent probably at least 20 hours on that. I love putting them together though. I think I might like that more than the painting. The painting is satisfying once you're done and you have a finished product. But the assembly is so relaxing. And you get to follow your little instructions. Do you have a spray paint gun? I have an airbrush. I'm not sure if I can use it in here though. Living in an apartment will make that difficult. And this guy's got a fucking little loincloth. Are they similar to Gundam? Gunpla requires no glue. For those who don't know. Gunpla go together without glue. Also, you technically don't have to paint them. Their plastic is already created in the color it needs to be. Many people do paint them, but you don't have to. Seeing how many hours it took and seeing you hold it up by the tip makes you scared. But look how easy I'm fixing them. Would you do a Gunpla? Yeah. Yeah. This guy's being a little bitch. Hold on. So much of my shit didn't make the move. I have little tweezers that will help make this easy. Because this guy's little loincloth fell off. It's on now. But it's like... Okay, guys. I see you guys are talking about my room, alright? Opinion time, alright? My bed is up against the wall. There's a window there. You can't... It's in the very corner, alright? Do you guys like middle bed in the middle of your room, like Connor's room? Or is this better? My room is so open. The middle bed makes it eats up so much room. It's such an inefficient layout. It's wild. I get it. Middle bed is far more justifiable if there are two people in there, because then you can get out without having to get over someone else. But if we're just talking pure like layout, this is so much better. My room is so open. Everything's pushed up against the walls. Middle is hotel setup. I think it's also as adult setup. I think it's just if you're a fucking grown person with a spouse or a significant other, middle bed tends to be better. But I'm a bachelor that paints this shit. We got corner bed, baby. Almost done fixing. We just gotta put this Praetor back on his dais. Please, fuck it. Please, motherfucker. Oh, we're almost there. I can almost taste it. Adult rooms are boring? Literally true. Look, I got a fucking JoJo poster, One Punch Man, Dragon Ball. I fucking hate it being inverted. It's like fucking flying a plane, but it's my arm. Dragon Ball, we got a mini painting one. It says paint more minis. We got fucking Spider-Man in here. Come on, adult room. Come on. Inverted webcam controls? Literally true. Who the fuck invented this? Wait, Connor asked me if I wanted it the other way, and I said, no, that doesn't look right. Because this is the perspective they would see if they were looking at me from standing in front of me. But if I had let him do it, it wouldn't be inverted. Yeah, and I wasn't saying that to like diss Connor or to like have a competition. I literally just wanted to know. Because he and Landon were both like kind of in support of middle bed, and I think it's literally just a worse layout, like completely removed from style and removed from taste. It's just a worse layout. But Connor's room's cool. You guys don't really see it on stream, but next to his computer, he's got a whole giant stand of records that are on display. He's got his guitars hanging up. He's got a giant ass TV. I don't have a TV in here. But this is just a better layout, purely objective. Purely objective. Connor's about fashion over function. I don't think there's ever been a truer statement. Ever. Your bed looks messier? Yup. Because Connor is fashion over function, and I'm the exact opposite. Exact opposite. Guys, excuse me for 1 second. I'm gonna put these back before I drop something else on them. Okay, one more. Just gotta get cat across. Don't want to pick him up by the head. It's... yeah. Hold on. Cherry, do you recognize it? There it is. Cherry. Cherry, look. It's blurry, but it's back there. Look. Thank you, Cherry. Epic fan art. I'd say fan art, but... Goblin Walk? Come on. Leave me alone. I have other stuff around. I think I have the Pomu socks that Cozy Rosie gave me back there too. I think Cozy Rosie gave me those. I believe she did. Yeah. I am the guy that displays a very well drawn depiction of himself on his painting desk. That's just me. Affectionate Goblin Walk? I'll fight you, Diana. Come on. Goblin Walk. Yeah, we'll just go get it so people can see it. Not everyone's seen it. Look. It's me. But if I was really beautiful and didn't have to shave my beard for my job. Yeah, Cherry drew this. Cherry Buds in chat. Cherry made one for all of us, all the boys. Me and Prof and Doc and Blake and Connor. We all got one at Anime Impulse. It was awesome. Yeah. My hair is really messy now. Are those... But... My pillows? Are those pillows real? What are you talking about? Ash Nivna. Huh? Do you want me to check? Would they not be? There it is. What does that mean? Are those real? I'm glad I could confirm that for you. What does that mean? Approaching them like a creature? I was scared. If they didn't think they were real, then maybe something was off. What if they really weren't? You guys were like, oh, if someone doesn't think my pillows are real, here I go. No. What if they're right? What if they're right? You gotta be careful. Got a 5-star on Fate? Who is it? I won't know unless it's one of the, like, you know, the famous ones. What's your favorite color? I know everyone else's, but I just use another purple for yours. My favorite color is red. Benny Enma? Not familiar with that. Birdie Saber? That makes sense now. Now I have to look who that is. Benny Enma. What do you mean Birdie Saber? This looks nothing like Saber. She's a parrot, though. Or a phoenix, I guess. Red is wrong, but I respect you? What's wrong with you? Saber class? Come on. Everyone only... When you talk about Fate and you say Saber, everyone knows that's, you know, Saber. They have to rename the saber class. I keep going to brush my bangs the other way. I brush my bangs this way as long as I remember. And I keep thinking I have to start over here. No, it's literally the sword class. Is it really? Saber is the sword class? I know. But they have to fucking rename that shit. Because when you say saber, everyone thinks King Arthur. You know? She's Saber. Arturia. She's a sparrow? That's fun. She's Saber because her class is Saber. Yeah. And also she's mysterious. Perhaps a Heroine X or something. I don't know Mysterious Heroine X. I don't know what the fuck that is. I just know a bit. For some reason, that's something I know. Is that a Fate character? I think that's a Saber, isn't it? We got another 8 minutes, y'all. Until it's 3 a.m. here. So you guys, instead of Fate, I can't spitball with Fate. I'm sorry, I don't know enough about Fate. But if we're gonna talk Sabers real quick, Arturia's mid, Arturia Lancer is based, Lancer Alter even more based. Nero might be the best one, but she's only Saber face. Mysterious Heroine X is fine. Mordred is based. I think that's all the Sabers I know. I like the red ones. Mordred, Nero. Arturia Lancer, both altars also epic. High E-tarts. Of course you like the red ones? Yeah. What, you think I'm a liar? My favorite color is red. It's all kinda ass? Prophet X, come on. Some people like that stuff. Leave them alone. They can like it. There's nothing. I think it's kind of fun. Arturia Lancer is Lion King, best saber face. Caster Arturia? Okay, here we go. Gilgamesh is my favorite character, though. Archer, not caster. Red is mid. I will fight you. You will lose. Do you see how fast I move? What the? Caster Arturia looks kind of cool. I like her stage 2. I like her shoes. And her hat. Oh, she got like long hair. That's kind of cool. Yeah, but Gilgamesh is based. He's so cool. I'm a sucker for that kind of character too. Gray is so much better. Just look at your bed. Gray is better in bedspread, but red subjectively is my favorite color. Gilgamesh is your baby girl. He's my baby girl too, I think. I like Caster Gil, but it kind of softens his personality in a way that's not nearly as fun. I doubt you move quick. Have you seen me move? Did you see me sprint into Connor's room yesterday to fix his chair? That was fast as fuck. I'm pretty quick. Because I'm low to the ground like a wiener dog. NPC run? Literally true. I can't spitball about Fate. Prosthesis. Oh, my knowledge kind of ends. I like Joan of Arc. I like Alter better, obviously. I like... That's it. I'm kind of done. I think that's all I know. Isn't the lamp melting the figure there in the back? No. That's Jin from League of Legends. Anyone knows League of Legends. That's Jin. You can't see him because he's in the sun. It's not as bright in person as that seems. It's actually very dim. But the contrast has made that seem really, really bright. It's really not that bright at all. How hot would the lamp need to be? I don't know. You have the same statue? Yeah, it's like the Jin thing that they sell all kinds of statues. They call them like unlocked. It's like Jin unlocked. If it's an LED light, it is, and it's like a fucking IKEA. Hold on, hold on. I don't. What is this fucking lamp called? Do 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 do. How come Connor doesn't do this more? Are you maybe not allowed to? Like, how come he just doesn't like he's talking about something, and he just like pulls an image up and just puts it on? Does he do that? Connor, are you still in here? Do I just miss when you do that? Because I'm about to talk about this IKEA lamp, and I'm literally just gonna pull up a fucking picture. If I can find this bitch. It turns out IKEA sells 500 lamps. There it is. Can you see? You want to see Jin or you want to see the lamp? Because you can definitely see both. Maybe he wants to play it safe. He's a much more safer person than I am. It's literally fine. That's me again, though. Where is it? It's in here, though. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Here it is. Hold on. Why isn't it letting me do it? Huh? We'll try again. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's trying to save it as a weird-ass file. What? It's an image. Save that. It's a JPEG, man. Come on. It was trying to save it as an AVI. It's an image. What? That was the default for this image, too. Here it is. PNG it? I'm not spending my time to fucking PNG this thing. JPEG it up. It's fine. It's called a Blasverk, and it comes in gray, blue, and yellow. And I got a blue one, and that's that one back there, obviously. And behind my monitors, I have a yellow one. But they're very dim. It's about 10 times as bright on stream as it is in reality. Like here, if I turn off my overhead light, look how dark it gets in here. I have 2 lamps on, and this is how dark it is. But yeah, those are them. It's cute. And they cost me $15 a piece. And here's Jin from League of Legends. My favorite character, Jin. There he is. I'll hold him not like a creature. I will hold him as he should be presented. Honestly, this is kind of a nice... This was not very expensive, if memory serves. I think this might have been like $40 or $50. It's hefty, and honestly, it's well painted. Kind of a nice figure. But the piece de resistance, a cowboy wiener dog my mom got me when I was like 9 years old. There's the piece de resistance right there. He do be a cowboy. Connor has one that has birthday themed. It's got balloons tied to its tail and a party hat and shit. Let's go. He's so cool. Holy shit. We like wiener dogs, our family. He's rootin' and tootin' for sure. If it kind of goes crazy, you're right, Utards, it does kind of go crazy. You don't seem to have anime figures? I have enough expensive hobbies as it stands. I don't... If I could bring this camera into my closet to show you how much Warhammer is in there, I have enough expensive plastic in my room already. I promise you. I have enough. I might have some old pictures. Hold on. Future stream idea? But I'm kind of ashamed of it. There's so much of it, and so much of it is still gray. In the Warhammer hobby, people are ashamed of their gray plastic that you don't paint. I have so much unpainted. Assembled but unpainted. I did keep boxes, Kinnica, and I had to get rid of all of them in the move. I had so many Warhammer boxes. I did want to stream in part because it would motivate me to paint a lot of my fucking plastic. I have so much. Fuck, I don't think I have them saved on my computer. I don't have iCloud. Can I access that from here? The future is now. iCloud? Oh my goodness, guys. We just blew the lid off this bitch. The amount of Crosby pictures you can now see. Oh my god. We blew the lid off this. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Yes, bro. Yes. Why does he sleep like that? You can't tell because his eyes kind of open. He's literally dead ass asleep. Why is he doing it like that? That man's sleeping. It's gotta be good for his back. His poor little ducks and spine. We got some more in here. Any more epic ones? Another one. Why does he sleep like this, man? What's up with him? Oh, let's see. Got any more epic ones? I don't know if I have any more epic... Oh. Oh. What is this one? Who is that? Is that me? I think that's me. Here he is as a zombie. It should go. I think. Don't worry, we'll get there. Not muted. I'm whispering. I'm whispering so you can't hear. It really wasn't picking up. I honestly thought it would. Why isn't it letting me put this one in, guys? What the hell is this file? What is this file type? HEIC? What is that? Someone that knows more than me, please. What the hell is an HEIC file? PNG, bruh. It's an iPhone format? I'll throw my iPhone out the damn window. What? What? It's not letting me convert it either. Okay, you're right. Screenshot time. Copy image into Microsoft Paint. Save the paint. Don't worry, guys. We have the technology. We have the technology. Don't worry. Save as JPEG? It won't let me. It won't let me, guys. However, we do have the technology. Use the snipping tool? Hell no. I learned how to do it this way growing up with my IBM, and this is how I'm gonna do it now. So you best appreciate my methods. Alright, Grandpa. Yeah. I hope this picture was worth it, because that was a lot of trouble. This is him as a zombie. Why is he sleeping like that, bro? Close your damn eyeballs. That's him as a zombie. Why has he got a big snout on that guy? Or to take a closer look at that snout. Do I got any more? I'm not sure if I have any more fun ones. Bro, I miss Tim's dog so much. Hi. Old roommate Tim. Kai was a freak, though. Loved him. Don't know how many people are aware of Kai, but he was a Shiba Inu creature. Yeah, not Pi. That would be so fun, though. That's a great name. But Kai. Like Dragon Ball Z Kai. Why isn't Crosby with me? Crosby's my mom's dog. Unfortunately, Crosby is not ours. What is this? The baby. He's such a baby. I love Crosby. We'll do one more. We'll do one more Crosby, okay? No, we had baby Crosby already. He's just baby. You know how it is. Well, let's just make sure that this is right. File, save as. Want a damn PNG, not an iPhone file. Your proprietary file format will not stop me from sharing Crosby. Here's the last one. Oh, it's gigantic. Ooh, it's gigantic. Holy. Oh. Oh. He's baby. Look at him. Why he all snuggling? Him baby. I love Crosby, man. Miss Mr. Cros, Crispin Freeman, Crosby. He was left in that fryer too long. He's looking a little dark. Damn chicken nugget. Damn chicken strip. I love Crosby. He is really soft. I saw someone say it. I missed your name, but someone said he looks so soft. He's so soft. Like, he's the kind of dog that has hair, which is why people are super allergic to him. He has hair and not like a fur coat. It's not coarse. It's really soft. I don't know why Connor doesn't share Crosby that much. I love him deeply, Crosby. Not Connor. Crosby, though. He was in that damn fryer too long. Why is he so dark? Damn chicken nugget. More like a chicken strip. I love Crosby, man. I had a loft bed in my old room, and it was one of those things where I couldn't really get him up there with it still being safe for him. I'd done it a few times, but he always tried to, like, I was always worried he'd like fall out of the loft, or he'd like jump out of my arms and I'm trying to get him down or something. So when he was at our house, I would literally sleep on the floor in a sleeping bag so that he didn't have to sleep by himself. I love Crosby. I want a dog so bad. It broke my heart to have him sleeping down there by himself. So I was like, fuck it. If it's for a few days, gotta sleep on the floor with the dog. He's not sleeping by himself. I feel like it's a judge of character if you don't want your dog to sleep with you. Have I ever cried for Crosby? I haven't really had reason to. I'm sure I would, but I've never had to. He's been healthy and good. He's 8 soon. Guys, I feel like I'd be an endurance streamer. I'm being honest. Changing gears. I feel like I could just keep going, but I have to cut this off. We're at 3.5 hours. It's past 3 a.m. here. But I definitely could be an endurance streamer. Like, if I could ever find a way to, like, play Destiny 2 on stream, I could easily do 6 hours. Yeah, I mean this is, if you guys like this content, this is just it. But yeah, it's been a fun first stream. I've enjoyed everyone who tuned in. Didn't find a pic that what. Thank you, Emily's. That's what I was looking in there. I was looking for a picture of my We'll do that first. Before we go, we'll end it on that. We're not ending yet, but thank you for the well wishes and the resting. These are dated. These are dated. Hold on. I have to fucking. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're cooking with gas, guys. Don't worry. We're cooking with gas. We just got to get there. Hey. Let's see. Let's go. Okay. So this is just some. This is probably like a fifth. As you can see, much gray. I don't have anything unassembled. I always assemble everything. But it takes so long to paint. Yeah, the really big one, that's the biggest guy I have. That's Archaon, the ever-chosen Grand Marshal of the Apocalypse. Foremost champion of chaos. And paragon of all four ruinous gods. He likes titles. Let's see. That's some. What's the other picture look like? Before I open this bitch up. Bro, I have more. No, there gotta be better pictures than this. These aren't comprehensive enough. I know I have more. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I know I have better pictures than this. Any? People, what do the people call Archaon? I mean, probably just Archaon. No, but he's big. The picture doesn't really do him justice. He's like this tall. I mean, I could always go get him, but I don't want to. But he's like this tall. He's like probably a foot. I don't think I have another. I could have sworn I had more comprehensive pictures than that. Ooh, ooh. Yes. That stupid laugh I'm doing, by the way, Connor and I always do that stupid laugh. There's an ending of one of the old Mortal Kombat games when Jarek throws Sonya Blade off a cliff and he goes, and that's actually his evil laugh. So Connor and I have been doing that recently because it's really funny. But it's just Jarek. I need these to be JPEGs. No, I don't want to rename it to .jpg. I want it to be a .jpg, bro. I thought you just got that from him. We got it from Jarek. We got it from Jarek. We quote the whole thing. Bro, why aren't these ones are being difficult, y'all? Come on. Type. Please. Don't make me open up Paint. Alright, back to Paint. We do it the old-fashioned way again. I kind of like the scuff nature of this. It's how people, you know, it's just how it is. iPhone format being awful again, it literally won't let me change it. Just screen cap and drag? Yeah. This format. Yup. Okay, guys, we're getting there. We're getting there. There are 3 of them. But they'll be PNGs. I also got to make sure there's nothing crazy in these photos that I shouldn't have, you know? like something that had my exact address for no reason on it. Like have a fucking bill laying around. But they look okay. They look okay. But we got one more to check. Paint, why did you close? It was me, wasn't it? Did they go by a scale system? They technically go by what they call a heroic scale, where a 6-foot tall man is 32 millimeters tall. That's generally the scale they go by. The scuff proves it's the working man stream? Literally true. Literally true. Did I drag the wrong picture? No, 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 no. Don't make me hunt for them again. I'm not strong. Wait, we're almost back. We're almost back. I actually am strong enough. I'm kind of goated. Holy. No one's as goated as me, guys. This is whack. Literally no one. Okay, and now it's... Please, paint, you can't fail me. Not yet. Not yet. Just make it just a little while longer. Yes. Easy clap. We are so back for sure. For sure. Okay. Number 1. There's, you know, obviously a familiar face in there with cat across, head attached, scroll in hand. It's a really tall picture. Hold on. So there's these guys. There's more even on top. There's another shelf that's just that full. I couldn't afford to get a nice enclosed thing for them, so they kept getting dusty. But I want to get this one was 4 shelves. The other one was 3. I had 2. I want to get an enclosed one for them so they don't get dusty. On the second shelf on the top left, that big robot has since been painted. By Brown, thanks for stopping by. Enjoyed having you here. So there's that one. Bro, OBS, do not do this to me now. Okay. And then we have Dreadnought, you're right. Then we have this one, which is a similar picture to the other one. I don't think it's the same one. No, this is the same one. There's a different one. It was this one. This one. What? Bro, what is wrong with me? What have I done? Something terrible has happened. What? Huh? What's happened? Something terrible's whatever, we'll show this one. And then we got this one. It has some assembled Storecast Eternals, and I think Cruel Boys on it. They were on my painting desk forever, just painted and unassembled. They didn't even have their damn basing paste on it yet. The texture paste. You can see Jin there again. And a little picture of me in my high school graduation gown and the left there. Just a little teeny sliver of it. But those guys, you know, they're like this. They're like that. But you can see now, if you don't understand that there's a game, they're in, like, squads, right? And they move in as a unit. You need, like, a damn measuring tape and dice. You can make a war narrative? That's literally the point, yeah. IKEA Detolf? Who told me Detolfs are good? I think it was Girl DM. But yes, Detolfs. They're good for displaying figures, for sure. There were some other ones that IKEA had too that I think I liked better. But Detolfs are good. They're the standard? They are, yes. Yeah. But that was some... Hold on. How does iCloud work, guys? If I take a picture of my phone right now, will it end up on my computer? How does that work? Please, somebody with a brain, please. How does iCloud work? AirDrop? My computer has my Apple ID on it. and it's linked to iCloud. So like if I go in my room, my closet, and take a picture right now, how fast will it go onto my computer? We about to find out, y'all. You could send it to yourself on Discord? You're the smartest person I've ever seen. Oh my god, what happened? I just disappeared into the shadow realm. Okay, we're back. Maybe the pillows weren't real after all? I don't know what the hell that was. What happened? Okay, guys. Okay. We're getting it. How do you send it to yourself on Discord? Can you do that? Can you DM yourself? Connor and I always DM each other stuff like that. Like, we'll just put it in there, and then we just go, ignore that. And we just go, yeah. Make a server? Guys, this is starting to be more involved than I thought. Just DM Connor? Don't you have your own server? For me? Just for me? Wait, do people do that? Guys, you're starting to make me feel old. Please don't. Please. Please don't. Please. Please, please, please don't. Don't. You're gonna make me feel old. Don't. Okay. I'll send them to Connor. He's asleep anyway. Okay. Number 1. Wait. Okay, it kind of worked. But I don't like that. We'll try something different. I don't like the way that appeared. We'll do it different. Okay. We'll name this, yep, we'll name this, so I know which it is. And then, hold on, I just have to save all of them. Hold on. Guys, we're getting there. We're getting there. I had to take, some of these are really wide because they're they're on a big shelf. One more. I had to take 4 pictures because there's a fucking lot of them. Yep. Okay. The gas is now on. We have cooked. We're now turning the gas off. We're no longer cooking with gas because we're not cooking anymore. The meal is done. Okay, so number 1. Ooh, it's gigantic though. Holy shit. So this has got all the cool, the nice ones. These are not the nice ones, really the big ones. So from left to right, we got Catacross, who we saw. He's back up there with his head on. We got that dragon is 3D printed. He's made of resin. He's really heavy. That's a crispy pick. Is crispy bad? Or is it because it's really high res? We got, after that, we got Angron, who's the Primarch of the World Eaters. Because for me, crispy means deep fried, and deep fried is bad. So we got Angron. And then we have Archaon, Everchosen, Grand Marshal of the Apocalypse. Then we got Be'lakor, who we saw. We got Cesaric with his 2 pylons next to him, who we saw. We have Godzilla, who is actually kind of basically painted, because Godzilla is just gray. Okay, so that's that one. And then we got Godzilla was 3D printed as well. He isn't as heavy because the print file was a better quality, where it's hollowed out, so he's light. Oh god, it's so gigantic, bro. That iPhone 13 Pro got the crispy cam, huh? Which one is this? What's in here? Bro, why is it so huge? Okay. Okay. Um, so we got some more small guys here. Left to right again. That looks like a Chaos Space Marine Devastator with Heavy Bolter. We got a Cruel Boys Killa, something Killa on Beast. I don't remember. We got old Necron Immortal. We got Androsta with the wings there. We got a Stormcast Vindicator in front of her. We got... He's just a Cob Goblin. We got a 3D printed Skeleton Man. In front of him, we have a Stormcast... God, what are they called? Vanquishers with the shield. Next to him, we have a Word Bearer from Horus Heresy, 30k. And Necron... There's something... Bite. But it's... I don't think it's Xenobite. But I don't remember. We have Castle and Crow, the Grey Knights. We have an alligator guy. We have behind the alligator with the big spear and the hand up, an Avatar of Cain. Stormcast guy with a spear, more spear. Stormcast with a flag. Another Grot. We have another Cruel Boy. I don't think you guys can see my cursor. I wish you could, because this would make a lot more sense. We have an Ogre Magi. He's the blue guy with the two heads, kind of Warcraft-inspired Ogre Magi. We have a Deathwatch member from the Black Templars with the hammer. We got, he's new. God, what's his name? He's the new Chaos Demon Vashtor the Archaphane. He's the demon with the blade wings on the right-hand side, the tall one. In OBS, you could set it so the cursor shows. We'll figure that out next time, y'all. We got a Necron Deathmark unpainted. We got a World Eater Berserker with Chain Devastator. We're not going to be able to go over all of them one by one anymore, and you're going to see why in 1 millisecond. We'll just do the greatest hits. I just moved it out of frame. Okay, these ones are much more dense. Much more dense. You should see the last picture, y'all. Top left. Horus Heresy character collections. That's Ascended Horus. That's a god tier resin model. I haven't painted that bitch, though. We got the Emperor's Champion next to him. We got another Dreadnought. We got a, I believe, that's a Space Marine... Not a console. It's something else. We got some Oziark Bone Reapers in the tan plastic. Like, I believe these yep, they're Oziark Bone Reapers. See that Dreadnought in that old picture? He's painted now. He's yellow. He's an Imperial Fist now. We got some Death Guard Terminators. They're the sickly green guys in the center there. Some more just various Space Marines, Chaos Space Marines. We got some Tau in there. We got the new kill team. If you look at the bottom left here on this picture, the guys that are spray painted white, there's the guy and the dog. They're from the new Imperial Arbites. They're like the police, but they're all kind of like Dredd. They're like Judge Dredd. We got Reclusiar Grimaldus in there. Some Blade Guard veterans. Some Khorne Berserkers that are painted. And now here we go, guys. Here we go. Are they painted white? It's they're just primed mostly, because I just don't have the time to paint all these bitches. Here, and this is really the biggest shame. The biggest shame. Oh no, there's so many in this one. Guys. Guys, look how many there are. Yeah. These are really, really densely packed. I couldn't even... Oh no. The bottom, we got a Chaos Demon down there. We have the leader of the Adeptus Sororitas, I don't remember her name. We got another Cruel Boy on some kind of beast. We got God, we got that corny general on the what is it even called? The demon engine. This guy in the middle on this shelf, loud and proud on the horse. That's the. He's like the Lord Solar, the leader of the Imperial Guard. He's got like he's gonna have golden armor. He's wild. We got the Tau there with the giant rail gun. Yeah, I really do want to start getting this gray, but my collection has become so overwhelming. It's so much. The ghost guy on the throne there at the top left here. He's the king something of the Night Haunt in Age of Sigmar. Even though they're gray, though, I'm still so happy that I at least have them assembled. Did all of them make the move? Oh yes, I didn't cull a single one. I didn't cull a single miniature on the move. I haven't bought any new ones, though. The thing about a painting stream, we'll get rid of this so we can see me again. You need a really nice hand cam, really nice. Like Lando has those really nice, like straight up cameras that he uses for on the set. You would need something like that, and then you'd also need like studio lighting, because like it would be really expensive to set up. I'm not against it, but it would be a minute. It would need a very involved setup. I would set it. I have the room for it. I could set it up on that desk if I clear it out and all that. But it's a future goal, I think. But my collection is so big, and I want all the new Tyranids. Don't even get me started. Any Tyranid enjoyers in here? Who said we need to see what you're painting? True, but that's the fun of it, isn't it? Even if, like, just have a face cam in the corner and then painting on big, you know? Let's see. Yeah, oh my goodness, guys. Like, hold on. We're getting there. Like, why are you saving as an HTML, bro? I know you're an image. Don't you dare do that to me again. WebM? Bro, it's a JPEG. Come on. Please, thank you. Like, look at this brand new Tyranid model. He's called a Norn Emissary. Look how awesome this thing is. Bye, Vizodi. Thanks for coming. It was really fun to have you here. This has been a really fun time. The new Tyranid range, for those who are uninitiated, the Tyranid range is mostly 20 years old. And they're all getting brand new models that look insane. And this model, once you have an eye for it, this thing will tank paint so well. Organic stuff takes paint really well. All kinds of nooks and crannies for getting shade in. Really nice sharp edges on the chitin to get it nice, like, dry brush highlights. This kind of stuff, this thing's $115. It's like this big. But it would paint up really fast and really well. Alternative. That same kit also builds, if you want, this thing, the Norn Assimilator. Very similar, but even just cool. It's just as cool. But this one's not got the giant brain, you know? But it's got the harpoons coming out of its chest. Hi, Starry D? But hi. You got Teefs? Yeah. These are all painted as Hive Fleet Leviathan, because that's the default Tyranid scheme. You got, like, this thing, too. Dude, these things are also cool. I don't have... the only Tyranids I have are... I have a single Hive Tyrant. An old Hive Tyrant, if anyone knows. I mean, I could go get him. He's in there somewhere. He was in the pictures, too. Somewhere. Like this thing? The Neurolictor? Look at the pose on this one. This thing's so cool. Bye, Valeria. Thanks for coming. Bro, it's got a giant brain. It's got no eyes to speak of. It's got like 6 arms. It's like coiled up on its tail. That's so cool. It's not as hard as you think it is to get these kind of highlights, yes. But to get some highlights, not as hard as you think. There are cheats. By Gisatsu? Is that like Hisatsu? Bye, thanks for coming. Anyone who's leaving, goodbye. I'm just gonna rant about Tyranids for a minute because now I'm excited. Like, bro. The whole point about the Tyranids, they're kind of Geiger-esque, because, like, come on, guys. Look at this next one. Come on. What's an ovipositor do, you know? What's going on with that? Come on. But that's a biovore, or a pyrovore. That thing's technically a flamethrower, you know? Yeah. There's... I don't know, these are all brand new models, by the way. These are so awesome. Let's see. Oh, this is the one that I know that Connor likes. Okay, this should be very obvious why Connor would like this one immediately. Hold on. This one's called the Death Leaper, okay? This guy's got a straight up cape. This guy's an alien bug with a cape. Why is it so cool? And it's so purple. Like... Bro. This thing's awesome. I want that guy so bad. The whole thing about the Tyranids is to like hyper-evolve for efficiency and killing. And they exist only to kill more, to get more genetic stock. So they become like the perfect organism. And that one straight up has a cape. Like, what on earth? What on earth? God. The new set has your favorite apothecary? That guy is cool. He's got, like, that gun. We got the classic. If anyone knows Warhammer, you'll know these. The classic Gene Stealers from the very classic, like, Rogue Trader game and, like, Space Hulk. The Gene Stealers are a Tyranid organism. They're like infiltrators, and they're specifically meant for like going onto a planet and slurping up them genes. Look at it. Oh, they got 4 arms. The kit that these were on, if you only you guys could see what the kit before these looked like. Honestly, I could get a picture. Like the new kit, it's night and day, guys. Hold on. We can do a side by side. Okay. So, to put it back on screen, the brand new 2023 Gene Stealers, all right? Very dynamic. They're all different. Very clean looking. We got the ancient 20-year-old ones. Like, you could tell the new ones are very directly pulling from the old ones. But the old ones were sculpted back when they sculpted things by hand. They would sculpt these by hand and cast them, so you couldn't get the detail that you can now. Like, I love how they're so obviously inspired, but like, these things, yeah, they were molded from clay or pewter, and then they were casted and then made out of plastic. Like, these things were sculpted by hand back when these were new. And now you have the nice, like, CAD designed, beautiful, brand new ones. Okay, guys, we're going back to the Tyranid Geiger inspiration, okay? Hold on. Like, you're telling me that this Gene Stealer Patriarch isn't up to something nefarious? What's going on with that? You're telling me these guys aren't Giger inspired? What's going on with this guy? He's called a patriarch? Come on. Yeah, the patriarch of what? This guy's sick, though. He's a slightly newer, so he holds up. It's his tail. Yeah, I love the new Tyranid range. It's really made me want to paint more Tyranids. I have one. We might as well just go get him. This is a very classic model. The Tyranid Hive Tyrant. I have mine in Leviathan. Without the ring light, he's going to be really dark. But I have mine in Leviathan paint scheme, so he has the purple chitin with the red highlights and white-gray skin, kind of tan. But he's a Hive Tyrant. He's kinky, so he's got a whip and and he's got 4 arms for stabbing or whipping. But he's a Hive Tyrant. If we really want to get a really nice look at Hive Tyrants, that's not mine. Bye, Jaquette TLS. Thanks for coming. I think technically I built this guy kind of a half of a Swarm Lord. What the hell is a Web P, guys? Why is it trying to save that? Are Tyranids shtick tongues? They do tend to have their tongues coming out. Kind of. Like, here's a Hive Tyrant high def from their website. Right? Tyranids kind of got, if anyone's familiar with Dragon Ball and you know Namekians like Piccolo, they kind of have like the joints, like the ribbed joints at their elbows, like Namekians do. You can kind of see the gaps on his like thighs and elbows. That's kind of a through line through all of their stuff. But yeah, they got big old chitin, and they got swords that grow out of them. Like if you see, it kind of looks like he's holding the sword, but no, the sword is literally part of him. He can't let go of that. He doesn't have hands. It's his hands have evolved into a shape that are a sword. You just joined one of these figures. These are Warhammer 40,000 Tyranids. Yeah, my paint job, I want to redo him. The chitin, I think, is good. It's hard to tell on camera. The chitin, I think, is fine. The skin turned too gray. I need to make it whiter. He's too dark. He needs more contrast. But yeah, bye, Googlepox. Thanks for coming by. I'm very hyped for more streams in the future. There will be more. Don't know when or what. Guys, we never even finished the damn cookie. We still got one more fucking cookie here. But yeah, that's a Tyranid tangent. I really like the new Tyranids. They're really awesome. If I had way more money, I would have already bought all of them. Because the new Tyranid range is so cool. It's so cool. Like, bro, what the hell are these, bro? What's going on over here? Even some of these older models are awesome still. If anyone knows Tyranid Warriors, I want them to make a new Warriors kit. So bad. Do you get bad sleep after late night snacks? Nope. That Trazodone has me sleeping like a baby. Tyranid Warriors, very classic kit. At least 20 years old, like those old Gene Stealers. I want them to make a new kit of this so bad. There's so much potential in this kit. Because the Tyranids, you just have the body with a ball socket for the arms. And you don't have to change that. Just make it higher fidelity. These guys have so many options. They got swords, they got different kinds of guns, they got whips, they got scythe talons. This, as a modern kit, this would be awesome. This would be so awesome. Because this 20-year-old kit is still awesome. Is that a machine gun? It probably shoots like spines or needles. But it is a gun in function. But it's all biological. They shoot like slime or acid or spines or bone shards, you know? Yeah, the Tyranids also, because multi-arms are efficient for killing, most of them have lots of arms. Or gigantic. Last tangent, I swear. Warhammer 40,000 has another storefront called Forge World. And Forge World is where you get all the fucking giant stuff, alright? Forge World is all resin. Okay? Here's the last image we'll share. This is on Forge World. It's a resin model. This thing costs $500. There's nothing for scale. This thing is probably 1.5 feet, 2 feet tall. And like 2 feet wide. This thing is gigantic. Does it have the dimensions on here? It doesn't have the dimensions. This thing is gigantic, though. This thing is... It's a Biotitan. It's called a Tyranid Hierophant Biotitan. This thing is gigantic. One day I want to have a Forge World Titan. Okay, I said it would be the last thing, but I lied. Because now we got talking about Titans. It's serving, you're right. Did I miss a donation? I had my Streamlines up. You left an hour ago, sorry. Anonymous for $6.90. Thank you so much. Canacat donated... Oh, because he misspelled his name. Okay, here is the aspirational Warhammer Hobbyist miniature, okay? And we're saying miniature in the broadest sense, alright? This is the Mars pattern Warlord Titan, alright? This thing costs... This is the highlighted parts, alright? The highlighted parts, so no head, no arm guns, no shoulder guns. This, just the body, is $2,000. It's probably 2 feet tall and 1 foot wide and weighs probably, when fully assembled, 40 pounds. This is the aspirational Warhammer miniature. If you collect Space Marines or anything, this is what you want to get eventually. It has all kinds of different guns. And honestly, this thing paints up like a dream. It's a bunch of flat panels. And the hack for trim, you see how it has all the brass trim? The hack for that is, I have it somewhere. There's somewhere. You get a metallic Sharpie, and you just literally just use the Sharpie on the trim. Can it be considered mini that at that point? Yeah, because this thing to scale is like 80 meters tall. So yeah, it's miniature of an 80 meter tall robot. Yeah, God. I'm never gonna stop talking. This guy's a World Eater. He's red with brass. All of the brass on this guy was done with a brass Sharpie. Without the ring light, he's not really coming up. I literally drew on this guy with Sharpie. It took me 5 minutes. With a paintbrush, this would be the worst ever. I did this with Sharpie. The Sharpies are too fat? Yeah, I had to clean it up a bit with a brush. But, like, it's somewhere. I have the metallic Sharpies somewhere. Literally Sharpie. I painted this entire guy red and then went over the trim with Sharpie. and it doesn't come off, it it's fine. The primer makes it so the Sharpie sticks. It was a huge hack. I need to paint up the rest of my World Eaters. Angron needs to be painted too. I have Angron in there. He was in one of the pictures, but he wasn't even primed, the poor bastard. Yeah, it was like a lifesaver. I have more painting stuff somewhere. I don't know where all my shit went, guys. I had so much. No, I can't find it. I can't find it. All I found is all my ties, though. I found all my ties because I had to wear a suit, so I needed to have ties. So at least I found those. That is good that I found those, actually. Because I'll probably need them at some point. I have all my suits, though. They were in one of those pictures. Connor wanted a suit so bad, but he's so picky. You know how he is. You guys know how he is. It was a whole lot of like, oh, but I want it to be this very specific way. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, here they were in one of these. Yeah. So most of those are suits. On the right, it's kind of cut off. It's seersucker. If anyone's worked in government, you'd probably know why I have a seersucker jacket. Then we have a gray one. We have a red one. We have the gray with blue plaid windows. We have a blue with navy plaid windows, navy and dark gray. And all the jackets fit without being tailored. And I just got the pants tailored for like 30 bucks a piece. Because, you know, I'm short. That shit's gotta be hemmed. They gotta be hemmed, and then they fucking brought the butt out a little bit. But he didn't like any of the patterns. He's like, oh, well, it needs to be like this, or, you know, like his choice is so... His choices are so specific that he's just not gonna find it without going to like an Italian tailor and getting it made from scratch. Like all those suits, it was like, you know, 2 suits for $200. God, where'd I even get those? Some, you know, outlet store. And they fit me perfect. But he doesn't, you know, he can't have like a normal person's suit. You guys know how he is. But I think my suits are goated. I look epic in them. They fit so well. Even as a short man like me. Do I have any pictures of me in a suit? Do I even want to share them? Do people even want to see them? No, I know you guys want to see them, but I don't know if I feel okay sharing them. Let's see. That's me and Mom. Yeah, I can't share that one. People always say that twins are each a half, and it's really true. It really is. There's a picture of me somewhere in here. My mom has a million. I just don't take that many pictures of myself, you know? Anyone else like that? You just never take a picture of yourself? I think all men will agree. You never take a picture of yourself, ever. Ever, ever, ever. What the hell? I had one. Somewhere. I know exactly what picture I'm looking for, and I can't find it. Huh? Yo, I think I straight up posted this shit to Twitter, so why am I so... Where is it? Hold on. I think I remember I did post it to Twitter because I censored my own... I had to censor my name tag. Will this work? Oh. Oh. Kind of. Kind of. But not the way I wanted it to be. It straight up just took the chat. Okay, hold on. We'll just get... this. There we go. But, you know, even though I'm short and got short arms, it works. And they all fit like that. And Connor's like, oh, I wish I had a suit that fit like that. I'm like, you literally can. You just don't have to, you just don't want to get one that looks like a vampire. Just don't be a vampire. That's a different person? I know. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild how that's literally me? That isn't even that long ago. That was like 5 months ago. How could I ask him not to be a vampire? I mean, if he wants to have a suit that's tailored for him and not cost $3,000, that's what he has to do. Just get a normal, solid colored suit. I know the facial hair. I'm crying. I wish I had more excuses to wear the suits. I had to wear them at work, and then I don't work that job anymore. Ironically, it didn't pay as well as my fucking fast food job does. Guys, I'm not even tired. Wait, seriously? Yeah. If you do like an assistant job in government or like secretarial work, it doesn't pay very well. Fast food work, they start paying you more because they know you're gonna jump if you don't. They know you ain't gonna make it if they don't pay you pretty well. I don't mind the fast food work that much. The worst bit of it is the worst part about it, and this is getting harder and harder as I get older. Fast food work, especially in very busy restaurants, there's no downtime. You know, you're slow, up, time to clean. Nothing to clean, up, time to prep for the next rush. Normal people jobs, like in an office, you sit at your computer doing jack shit for like at least 50% of that. Fast food, you literally have to be doing something always, and that's why those jobs chew people up and spit them out. You have no downtime at all. At all. You have to be on 100% of the time. There's nothing, and it's not even like, and you get used to the hustle and bustle and it doesn't stress you out, but you literally are always doing something, always. It's cleaning or stocking or making food, always. It just, I've been beat. 5 minutes here, bye Valeria. Bye. But yeah, oh, my wrists popped, I hope. But yeah, waitressing, and I'm sure is the exact same. If you're not taking an order at one table, you got to be bussing to a different one, or checking in somewhere, or fucking dealing with someone being stupid. Yeah, I think the lower paid you go in office jobs, the less true about them having downtime is. The more you get paid, the less shit you gotta do, I guess. But it's like 8-hour shift and you get 30 minutes break to eat. And then if you're in leadership, they pull you off your break because they're getting destroyed without you on the line. That's that's the real man streamer, huh? Oh, doom doom and gloom about running yourself into the ground for $15 an hour. You're a farmer? That's kind of epic, though. That's a very respectable profession. That's a respectable profession. That's awesome. Your chickens watch streams? That's so awesome. That's so cool. I love animals so much. I love animals. Which is why I find it ironic that everyone seems to love cats, and I'm just not that much. I'm just like, I like some cats. Like, Girl DM, her new cat, that cat's awesome. Landon's cats aren't social enough for my taste. Like, I just want to fucking, like, you're my friend now, you know? But they're not like that. The thing about me with animals is I just want to be their friends. Like the I want dog cats, exactly. If anyone's ever seen that stupid like video where it's like a guy seemingly like on the street in New York City and there's a rat in front of him and he just picks it up and it's like, you're my friend now. And it's just like, it's freeze frames on the rats. They're like, do 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 do. And it's like, that's me with basically any animal I can. I just, like, some neighbors moved in beneath us and they have two pit bulls. And I know a lot of people, there's a stigma against pit bulls and they're like kind of a, you know, whatever. They're kind of wary around pit bulls. I want to fucking pet those pit bulls so bad. Please. Please. This other woman moved in recently. She had a German Shepherd who's really young. Can't be more than like 3 months old. Still kind of awkwardly shaped. Maybe a bit more than 3. Maybe 6 months old. Kind of big. And the dog was barking at me when I was walking by. And it's like, hey, like, would your dog feel better if I just stopped and like introduce myself? And the second I walked up to that dog and like, or rather let it walk up to me and like sniff me, that dog jumped up and it's tall enough now where it's like feet were on my shoulders. Love that. Her name, that dog's name also ironically was Kai. Just like, bro, I've never met that woman before. I haven't met her since. Don't know anything about her, her name. I just know she lives the apartment on the other side of this wall. And like, I saw her dog and instantly wanted to introduce myself to that dog. Don't care about her though. Love that dog. Nick, Brinny's Nick. He took a video of me in the mall when we were still in LA. And it was me introducing myself to some people walking some dachshunds. They had 2 wiener dogs, standard short-haired wiener dogs in the mall. I had to go say hi. They were so sweet. Yeah, Nick took video of me when they were all going up the escalator and I had to stay behind to say hi to the dogs. Nick's got the sauce. Both Nick and Brittany, but especially Nick. Nick is always looking for opportunities to take photos for other people. Like Nick took so many photos of us all at Anime Impulse. If there was a photographable, like a photo moment, Nick probably got a picture of it. Nick's awesome. Both Nick and Brittany are awesome. I hope we get to see them sometime soon. I don't know if they're going into TwitchCon or not. Stopped a boxer owner to pet the dog. See, like, I just have to. Like, usually, I've been around enough dogs, like, you can tell if the dog isn't friendly. So it's like, just size up the dog, like, yo, what's up? Can I pet your dog? And you know that dog is so happy most of the time. Always so happy. The dog will start wagging that tail, meet new person. I just love dogs so much, bro. Bro, I will, if I could dab a dog up. Yo, what's up, Holmes? You want to walk right now? That's awesome. Every dog is a friend. Literally true. I haven't met many boxers, but they seem so cute. Y'all never sleeping? I'm telling y'all, I could just keep going. I could just keep going. Oh well. We're at 4 hours 23. Force me, guys. In 6 minutes, when it is 4:13 Pacific, we are stopping the stream, alright? So we hit 4.5. You're keeping the VOD? I should. I don't think there's any reason not to. Bull Terriers? Very cute. Very cute. Bull Terriers? That's like, what's his name on Twitter? Nelson? The VOD doesn't appear to be turned on. Oh no, Connor's asleep. Channel and videos. You think it's in here? No. You think it's... God. How do you turn VODs on? It's easy, Google. You're literally true. How to turn VODs on Twitch. Visit your stream settings from your creator dashboard. What the hell? Guys, what is that? What the hell's a creator dashboard? Guys, what does that even mean? Oh. Oh, yes, we found. Oh, this is the scary page that has my stream key and shit. And VODs are on. Automatically save broadcast for up to 7 days. Yep. VODs are on. I don't know if you can, what is it? See if they're on, but they're on now. Yeah. You fell asleep and woke up to the stream? I know I said earlier I don't want to set any stream slots or times, but I think it would be fun to do earlier streams, at least on the weekend when I'm not working, like 11 or 12 Pacific. Because everyone else that I know here that streams does later ones usually. Like I know Prof is like AM. 11 a.m., 12 p.m. Thinking Saturdays? I'm thinking whenever I'm feeling it. It could be every day in a week. It could be 0 times in a given week. I'm streaming literally for fun. So I'm having no preconceptions about like how to build a brand, or I don't really care about any of that. Yeah, but Prof streams late as hell. And I'm not really about that life. Unless I am. Guys, we got 2 minutes. Say what you want to say before I get snapped. I'm not about streaming. It rolls back around, alright? Not about streaming at 6 p.m. But I am for streaming after midnight. Stream at the witching hour? That's more on brand for Connor, no? I wouldn't expect me to stream at this time often. Because homie works. Homie can't sleep, go to sleep at 6 a.m. every day. It's only because it's the weekend. Thank you. People have been complimenting my voice only in specific context, like when I'm at work and a guest goes, "Yo, do you have a podcast?" No. I just handed you a chicken sandwich. Like, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. No one else until like the past 12 months, no one has ever said that to me. But now I've started to hear it all the time. Bro, I think Blake and or Kane had already talked about it. The Broke Boy podcast would be so awesome. The three of us as the Broke Boys. You have a work voice? In the kitchen, they always say that they can hear me really well because I got enough bass. It's really, they make fun. They're like, "Oh, Reese, you're so scary. You got too much bass. Stop yelling at me." It's like, I'm not yelling, man. I just really need those fillets right now. I think Sushi Shorts... Hi, by the way. I do think it's less the eloquence and more the articulation. I just enunciate clearly. Oh, 413. Looks like... Why 413? Because my OBS has that as when I have 4:30, 4.5 hours done. So we were rounding to the next half hour. Is it actually a Homestuck reference? Please, before we stay here too long, please, is that actually a Homestuck reference? Guys, I've never read Homestuck. How is that possible? What? Read the whole thing on stream? That would be the most boring stream ever. It would be me sitting here like this. And that would be it. Okay, bye everybody. It was really fun. I kind of want to keep going, but guys, I can't. My sleep schedule will go poo-poo pee-pee. Fun hanging out, though. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for coming to the first stream. Thanks to all the follows, donos, etc.s. We learned a lot about everybody this stream. I learned a bit how to stream. You guys learned a lot about my dumbass. We conversed about many things. I think that'll be normal. I'm going to talk about a bunch of random bullshit. Like, more random than I think is maybe the norm. Bye. Bye. I don't know if it ends instantly, but bye. 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 Bye.